We've got buttons. No, why are we doing this? What's wrong, bro? What up, Porky? How we doing, brother? I have stuff set up now. Easily do this and shit now. But I don't have like any sound effects or anything yet. I have some ideas for shit I can do, but I don't have time. You boys gotta grind. What up, Lista? How we doing? How we doing? I can go over the dual cam, boom. Go over to the fucking streaming PC, boom. Be right back. Full cam. I got buttons now. I got buttons. I got buttons. Hey, what up, BB? You going to bed? How we doing? How we doing? I got some ideas for some stuff I want to add to it, like some sound effects and some like image pop-ups and shit. Oh, I forgot to go back to the right one. Do that. Now I just gotta be careful of that. We're gonna run some run delivers, but I do want to do some Hellgate. If anybody's down tonight. Anybody get anything from Hellgate? My mouse might die like any minute too. I didn't want to like wait for it to charge. When I'm charging my mouse, it doesn't let me use it. So if it dies on me, I might have to switch mice for a little while while it charges. That has 4 days. It's level 25. Oh, this is Hellgate we're talking about. Oh, nice. Yeah, 25's max, right? Where's my Friday boxes? There they are. A weird spot. Really? What was your party? Were you guys all DPS, or did you have like healer and stuff? Two DPS, a healer, and a tank. Okay, so like it should be. Probably. What Arcana are you? Sorry, I can't remember. Okay, I thought maybe me and you were the same one, but I guess I couldn't remember. I didn't want to make assumptions, you know. Do you have ruin bow and everything? I might be chalked if I don't have a ruin bow, huh? If I want to get to 25. I guess what I'm mostly concerned about is just getting the like actual quest portion done, not so much like the drops. I was asking if I'm chalked if I don't have a ruin bow. Like, trying to get to 25 in Hellgate. Like, how strong do you actually have to be? Oh yeah, maybe after I get a few laps done or whatever. I have a few days. I just might avoid Crom this week, to be honest. We'll see. Oh yeah, they don't speak English very well. What do they speak? Are they Thai or? I mean, I'm always down. I mean, we'll see if anybody else wants to play like from stream. I'd rather have people from stream play, even if I can't get to 25. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know. As long as I can do the basic and the intermediate, I don't think it necessarily has to be 25. Because I'm not too worried about it. Has anybody got anything good from it though? Like, I feel like Leps might still be more worth it. I don't know. For me personally, just because there is that chance of erg weapons. I am glad that there's content I can do with people, but I'm not glad that I don't have very much free time to do it. We don't really get the rewards till next Thursday, but isn't there supposed to be a chance at drops? But they're just the super rare drops and nobody's gonna get them, basically, right? Kind of what I'm trying to suss out. Like, I'm trying to suss out if it's worth. Probably not worth if I don't have my lebs done, I assume. I might try to get carried through Crom this week if somebody wants to help later. Not like I need carried, but like I need it to go faster. Oh, really? It's a box thing. Interesting. So I should try to get to level 25, no matter what. At least once. It's not something you spam. For some reason I thought it was something you spammed, like Leprechaun. Do you get like one shot a week for it? Like, per week for it, or? I should probably just watch it fucking movie or something. You get as many tries as you like, but harder difficulties take more stones. So you gotta keep running lower difficulties to get the stones. Okay. Got it. So how's everybody been last couple weeks? Lista, what's going on with your internet? You running on a hotspot or something? Oh, that's crazy and annoying. Sorry to hear that. What about your mom too, the hell? I don't think I knew you were going through that. I think that would be really hard on me right now if I had to deal with that. I do handle death a little better than most, though, just because I've been there. Well, I hope it gets easier soon for you. In all regards. How's your week been, BB? And Porky, I don't know what you're doing, brother. You're always doing your own thing, I think. Oh, well, that's even more frustrating. And then they make you pay the fucking reconnection fees and late fees and shit like that. What the hell? You could probably sue them for that. Because that can also be considered like damage, to, like emotional damage, for them like basically trying to tell you your mom didn't die. No. Give them their karma. No dap. Well, let me see a Celtic with fucking A50 Erd or something. Everybody's gotten something but me, I feel like, at this point. Other than that, been good. Hey, that's positive. That's a good vibe. Love to hear it. Kind of just trying to speed run these lefties, man. I had a few done, like 2 or 3 done, I think. Oh, you did? What'd you get? Oh, wait, you told me about this, right? You got a... Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, you got a, It was something decent, wasn't it, actually? Wasn't it something, that other people would want? Hold on, let me think. I swear to God that you brought this up the last day of the last stream. It's not Ninja. I can't remember. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Like I feel like it's right there in my brain, but I've had a long week. Relatively good week, but a long week. My upper back is like oddly sore from weightlifting. I've never had it feel this way. I only got it 2 days ago. Oh, what the hell? It must have been somebody else then. What'd you get? I hope it's not ass then. Is this your first drop you got? Yo, what up, Axie? How we doing? How we living, fam? That's why I can't remember. Got a lance. No, you did tell me about this lance. You told me about this. You might not have said it on stream, but I must have seen you in game. You literally came to me in game, and I saw it. I viewed your equipment. I think you were helping me with something. It's okay, you're grieving. I'll forgive you. I thought for sure. I was like, wait, no, I swear to God. It's like 2 days ago, but it might have been 2 days ago because I might have been on like putting that I was trying to buy a signed ruin bow or something on like a party, and I like was bothering you to say hi. Yeah. It wasn't on stream though. My bad for the misconception. How we doing, biting? What's good, bro? Bro, it's funny, like, I'm on all week. Like, I usually check, I get my daily advance items every morning, guys. So yes, I'm not on stream every day, but I am on the game at least for 10 minutes every day. And this boy waits until the beginning of the first night of my stream to be like, you got any passes? You got any fucking flaming broken BMEs? Like, bro, I haven't been on all week. What do you mean? You know my schedule. You're here every week. I mean, that's cool. I'm jealous. I haven't gotten shit, Lista, so. To be fair, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is a W, right? Because, like, I mean, Nightbringer, Nightblade, whatever the fuck they're called. Nightbringer weapons are expensive, right? Like, they're not cheap. Like, a few hundred mil. 100 mil each or some more. And it's all max rolled. Oh, those artisan max rolls are insane, actually. Like, it sucks it's not, you know, erged, but it is kind of sick. If only you could sell it. She did not get the airburner. We can't all be you, biting. Oh, damn. 700 mil? So it's more than like a ruin item. I didn't know that. Why are Nightbringer bows bad compared to ruin bows? Yeah, that'll be cool. It was fun. It's pretty fun. It seems like it's got some good abilities. I mean, I've used it. Bonus effect ruin has scales damage better. Okay. I really hope it doesn't get nerfed as soon as I get it. Yeah, I don't even have the money for the fucking arrows either. The arrow's probably expensive too. I really do need to get a BME this week. Or something I can erg transfer and then sell. Honestly, though, it would be better if I got just like a fucking erg S50 bow so I could transfer that to my ruin. That would be correct. Ooh, there's a lot of ruin bows that I could like pretty much afford right now, but they're not signed. And because that new update's going to be coming out that has quality of weapon, and it has to be, I think it has to be, wait, maybe it doesn't have to be signed. It just has to be crafted, huh? As long as it's crafted, it's going to be considered the highest quality. Is that right? Why do I feel like signed is just going to be better, though, even when that update comes out? I mean, it's better anyways. It's better, like, crit roll and balance roll and shit. Sorry, I'm fucking mumbling. Thanks for the answer, Axie. Not only is it a flex, it's, like, actually better. Part of me wants to try to craft it myself. Yeah, but the stat roll is automatically higher with the fucking SIG, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen anything with a lower stat roll with the SIG. Oh, really? I haven't seen it, but it probably happens then. It's probably less likely, right? Because the quality's increased. Oh, interesting. Only one stat roll max. Interesting. I wish Lista had that laboratory outfit, then I would probably just try to craft my own. Probably do it tonight. Or, well, I guess I'd do it Monday. Wait, it is Monday. Yeah, I'd probably do it tonight. You'll get it soon, Lista. Unless you keep spending money on fashion, then we're all doomed. Yeah, I could either get that outfit or get a ruin bow. Oh, you got the Blanded title? Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna try to just roll a bunch of second titles to get that fucking that crafting quality increase title. I'm sure it's like a fucking shot in the dark though to get that thing. And those Aaron spirits did not go down in price. I feel like they actually increased the desire to get them, so the prices went up. I feel like. Royal Society shoes. You did mention that. Okay, that's not where I can bid, but it's fine. Airspace used to be 600K. I swear to God, I saw him for less than that when the. Oh, you know what it was? It was when the event first dropped. They were like 200K because you could spam, 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 and now they're 300K because they nerfed the event. My bad. Sorry, guys. Miscommunication. Nope, no dapper. Oh. Oh, they have been 250 during the event? Gotcha. It's just because I haven't been fucking on during the beginning of the LEP resets, probably, so I haven't been seeing the market for them. Oh, hey. That's very funny. Are you going for that title too? For the magic crafting one? I'm not going for it right now. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'd rather have gear. Rather be able to do content. Can't think of what the title's called. I'm sorry, but you know what I'm talking about. It gives you quality increase for, I think, all crafting shit. For sure, magic craft, though. Surprised my mouse hasn't died yet. If you get dupes, don't you get rewarded or something? Or I don't remember. Is that something I heard? Like you can't, like if you get dupes, they give you some sort of pity thing. Or am I tripping? You get an essence. Okay. You can choose a title? Seriously? So I could choose the Magicraft one? So you can just power buy them fuckers? Damn, now I kind of regret selling them instead of using them. Because I like crafting, it's fun. Especially with the way the state of this game is going. I probably should buy some before the event ends. I want my Roombo first, though. How much longer do we have on this event? Another whole month? Which one's the blanded one? I actually don't know. I feel like you told me the other day, but I forgot what the effects were already. So you had 30 essences, now you just gotta save up for them again. Or get the title you want from a roll. Oh, that's right. You did tell me. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. OP healer title. W. Well, Sipperoonie, guys. I didn't forget my water bottle tonight. Oh shit. I don't have my fucking watch my daughter cam open. What does that one do? I feel like the one I'm talking about is like friend with somebody. Like probably some crafter, in-game crafter character or something. I don't remember. I really want one of these end chests to give me a fucking hero pattern. So bad. I've clicked so many end chests at this point. Just want to see something. Void robe, I don't care. Anything. Did I roll like a fucking super long hallway fucking rundle or what? Or did I just drop into another one and it feels like I've been in here forever? I think I'm tripping, guys. I think I need some help. I think I rolled like a shit ton of monster spawns or something. Gathering. Ooh, that's nice actually. I don't care so much about the taming or transforming part, but the rest of it is really nice. Very nice. Did you roll that one or you used vouchers for it? Hell yeah, nice, W. How many do I have right now in Baron Spirits? Oh, I'm not gonna sell any more of them now that I know I can just guarantee fucking titles. Because I don't think I would get either of those to start. I'd probably get the crafting one to start. I mean, that gathering one's huge. If you want to do ranged, hell yeah, brother. I love ranged. I've always loved ranged in this game. How we doing, Crazer? Welcome in. W first time chat. How we living? How's life? Oh, I gotta remember to be using this Wings of Haste shit, dude. Rank F, dude. Sometimes annoying that I miss one fucking target, though. The gathering is so good for firewood gathering. I do like my homestead. I do like that I have like patches of the cobweb and the fireweb thing, so I don't have to like go hunting for the shit. I can just grab it, grab it, grab it. Use Phantasmal on it. But I bet you could get 2 luckies, right? You can probably get 2 luckies from a 6 stump, or a 9 stump, I mean. Because that's the one problem I do have is like, even with like a high gathering and like a upgraded axe and stuff, I can't hit 2 lucky firewoods unless they're right next to each other. Like if I have to run a little bit away, I don't get it in time. If they're right next to each other, I can hit it, but otherwise I can't get it. That title would definitely let me get it, I'm sure. It'd be that extra 1 second that I need. Yeah, but like actually for firewood chopping, like I feel like it's actually really slow. Like I know you can get more than 2, but like actually getting them is harder. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you can't tap all 3, right? Even with that title. It'd be way too slow, right? With logs at least. With the range arcana, do you hit through magic protection? I don't know what you're asking. I think once you get the bow that I'm trying to buy because of Pierce, maybe? A good question. Sorry, Kaiser, I am a returning player from 4 years, so Arcana's one a thing for me for until recently. I have a Perseus or a Fergseus fucking crossbow, so. I am basically noob. We got a dapper. We got a dapper. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got a dapper. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Fucking nothing, bro. Adamantine. Adamantium, whatever the fuck. Sorta. Axie's got the answers. The extra pierce does go through magic defense, yes. We got a sorta, boys. Boys and gals, we got a sorta. So I'll sell this adamantium. I don't know, dude. This ain't fucking marble. Adamantine. No, I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna do the 9 strat. Give me that sale, bitch. 639999999. What, you want it without the fucking auction house thing? Sure, that's fine. Angled Grabby Pass. Ever think about coming back? I think about the game's poor economy and progression systems. So all the non-Earth element attacks hit against magic. Earth is neutral and considered physical. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know auction house has tax. I took it off auction house. I got you. But let me run some more dungeons, alright? Let me be small too. My leather's full again already. I guess let me. What's it? One is it? Is it this one? Nope, I guess not that one. Stationary crafting, that's the one. We're gonna run these soft parchments real quick, guys. Actually, if you want to come to me right now, Lucia, because I'm crafting, you can if you want. If you want to bring a checky over, check a deck. 6.5, yeah, for sure. Or 6.3999999. Because that's what I was gonna sell it for. Don't you select a 2-element combo on all of them? You ready to trade right now, Liz? You running content or what? Oh, you always look different every time you're around me. You look sick. I love the fucking pirate vibes you got going on. Pirate fairy. I can cancel this stationary crafting if you're ready. All except Trishaw has a locked element and selectable element. Oh, right. Most people just vibe with fire though, right? Like for most of them. Except for what you're talking about where Earth is good against magic. Of all the non-Earth. Oh no, so not Earth. I'm not sure where it moved to. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you for your business. What sold on my auction house? Please be my bear. Oh, finally my snowflake coat. Dude, I've been trying to sell this snowflake cocaine. I've been trying to smell this smell. I've been trying to smell it, dude. What the fuck is going on in my brain right now? I've been trying to sell the snowflake coat for fucking, I don't know, since I rejoined the game. Oh, thank you. That you're doing business with you. Let me fucking stationary craft over. I get these fucking. I get these gosh darn leathers out of my gosh darn inventory. Oh, what day am I supposed to be buying fine leathers with adventure seals? Can I get a reminder on that one? Is it today? Because it's crafting day? $5 to $15? Hell yeah. I had a lot, but then I sold them because I was like, ruin bow. All right. Back to it. It depends on the effect you want. I think fire and water is the most direct damage. Fire and wind also good for AoE, right? That's why I've been using it for like just spamming dungeon runs. So I guess once I get to higher end content, I might want some different shit. No, I'm recall. You don't recall. I'm recall. Let's see. Fire is good for AoE. Fire and earth is damage over time. Nice. Different combos. Oop, I am in the wrong fucking. There we go. I don't know. By the way, you were talking about, like you get like skeeved out from wanting to play Mobby again because of like the economy and shit. I'll just say this: I've been gone 4 years. I've been having a great time, but I also only play about average 12, maybe 15 hours a week. So I don't play it like the amount of time most people play MMOs. So I don't burn out on it. Oh, amount of fire crystals, funny enough. I'm gonna have to buy VIP like tomorrow. I don't want fucking 40. Calm down, Repo. 20's fine. I'm a little sad nobody's noted me about a ruin bow, but that's okay. I'm actually gonna check that ruin bow that was on the auction house. That isn't signed, since I know that the damage rolls can be pretty decent, even if it's not signed. Can't remember if it's 300 or 330. I think the 300 one's a pretty low roll, though. I think the other one is better. Hey, money comes and money goes, brother. You get your money back. Damn, I might start actually running like extra shadow missions with like guild points and stuff then, if Baron Spirits can do that. And I do really want that magic crafting title. I feel like I'm pissing into the one for rolling signets. Because I do already have Band 3 magic craft and everything. Really all I'm missing is that title and that fucking outfit, and then I could be like a top tier magic crafter. I feel like I'm pissing it into the wind for rolling signets. I'm sorry, I already read that. It's the second time I read it. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by rolling signets? Oh, signatures. Sorry, I've never heard that abbreviated in my life, so apologies for being slow. What have you been trying to roll sigs on? You're less pissing into the wind if you get everything you need to fucking max out the quality boost. I sunk about just under 200 mil, but part of that is at pre-event prices. Gotcha. Yeah, so I could probably get the title right fucking now. And that's for your 2 titles and shit? Yeah, tempting. Ruin Bow's probably more important still. Yeah, what are you gonna make, Lista? Not a wand, right? Deal. Fun. Say you don't... The wand, you need something else, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking soul wand. Good luck. Do we have any NA soul weapons yet? Anybody know? Anybody watch some big time streamers? Now they're rolling, rocking a min rolled divine shield, so it's a hell of a step up, yeah. Whales, gotcha. Lyre? Is that a playing instrument? With rolling like crazy music buff stuff? That's kind of cool. What up, Link? How we doing tonight? What's good, my brother? Do we try some Hellgate after this run? We have enough people in chat. You guys got to be able to help me do it, right? Oh, it's about as good as it can be. What the fuck's the point of the soul weapons if they're not that good? Just to flex? They don't have like any bonuses. Depends on the reforge. But also, like Lista was saying, like the healing wand would be a huge healing wand upgrade for like party healing and stuff. So I guess there is a point to some of them. Like Giants haven't had a new Addle in forever, right? Not like that's a good thing, but sorry, mind my noob fucking discourse. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. You're still zero upgrades. It's gotta have like a passive effect though, right? Like the Ruin Bow and shit. Yeah, yeah. See, healing wand has an extra boost. So some of them are kind of dog, and then some of them are fire. What it's sounding like. I don't know the upgrades for the healing on, but they are not the same as the Tico one. I'm sure they're not dog. That bonus alone sounds worth it. Yeah, you're getting maybe a 0.2% VFO upgrade with a maxed out lyric compared to a maxed out Blooming. Point 2 is pretty funny. People love their min-maxing though in MMOs, don't they? What up? Yeah, what up, youngin? What up, little cuz? How we doing, Kawa? Good. Yo, who's gonna be my party of 4? What are we running for fucking Hellgate? Let's do it after this run, huh? I can do more laps later. I want to try this new event out. Can I? Can I? You think I can get up to 25, or do I need to get my Ruin Bow first? What do you guys think? Because I can get Ruin Bow very soon if I get more daps and some more fucking mats to sell. All right, we got SG. Let's go. We got SG. We need one more DPS and a healer. Lista, you want to be our healer? You're trash at healing, though? Is that what you're trying to say? Why'd you only get to 7? Well, we've got an SG already, Kawa, so what's up, bro? What's up, little cuz? Chunk knows a thing or two, bud. Almost got some youngins ready to slay, you know what I'm saying? Brat for my ops and shit. Did a ton of DPS? Oh, well, I'm fucking screwed then. I mean, I don't know. I do a lot of damage, I think, when I fucking, when I pop all my buffs and shit. Well, we don't, yeah, I guess we don't have to, I mean, we don't even have the mats for 25 right ways. The fuck was that? Gios boots. Female. If I get another Gios drop from this fucking shitty fucking event, I'm gonna fucking shit on Nexon's chest. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. I love you, Nexon. We're good. We're chilling, guys. I'm not fucking crashing out. I'm ready, though. Rock it. Roll it. I'm on channel 13. So I need my Ruin Bow for 25. Well, that's fine, because I got to start with the basic one anyways. Hellgate basic. And then intermediate. Wait, what's this one? You have to hit a 25. Okay. That's for a 6 Scythe appearance scroll. This one's just for remnants. So wait, do I just start with 1 this week? Or do we do all of them? Like, do I just start with Feth? For some reason, I thought we were going to do like 1 per week or something. I mean, do you want to come DD, I guess? Astray? Or... Or should I get somebody that's cracked? I don't know if you're cracked or not, sorry, but I can get somebody cracked. It releases the others each week, so it's Rev. Okay. Are you cracked, Astray? I don't know if I've ran with you. You're mid? Let me get somebody cracked, bro, if you don't mind. I mean, it's basic. It's basic. Come run basic with us, and I'll get somebody cracked later for the harder ones. Channel 13. Channel 13. Too late, Link. We're full. Sorry, beautiful. Appreciate you, though. I actually think I'm stronger than you, Link. I'm just kidding. I know I'm a higher total than you. I might not be. Let's see. I'm total 80,700. I know I'm close to you. I almost caught up to you from the event. All right, what do I gotta do? I just gotta hop in this bitch. I gotta talk to homie first. Investigation results. Commence mission. There we go. Vibes. Oh my god, this isn't Rev. What the fuck is this? Should we be in Discord? Hold on, should we be in Discord? I'm going to Discord. You guys can join if you want. If that would help. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's only the boss? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, let me fucking Phantasmal. Right? Or Fate Weaver, I mean. Let me find a power pot. I'm sure I have power pots. Where are they? I have them. Where are they? Boom. Put them hoes over here. Boom. Boom. Did I already get BFO'd? We already got hella BFO'd. Are we vibing? What do we do? Just all step in our own circles? Let's fucking do it, I guess, huh? I think I've got everything on that I need. I don't know if somebody already did that to him, but... Oh no, he's pretty tough. Okay. Just move to the edge when you get the light effect on your character. Okay. Move to the edge of what? The whole map. What are those circles for? Infernal Energy accumulates over time and can be used only when it reaches level 4. Higher Infernal Energy levels will empower some of Balor's attacks. Are we supposed to be over there, Lista? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Frozen or something. Oh, I had the light effect. I don't know. I had the light effect, I didn't move to the edge. I don't know what the fucking edge I'm supposed to move to. Sorry, Link. I need more instructions. What edge? Those circles? Do I gotta stand in the red one or the green one? I had the light effect on me, but I wasn't paying attention. Not yet? I mean, I definitely had the light effect on me, huh? Did we use Phantasm on him? I don't know if I did. I guess he did have it. No, he didn't. No wonder we're not doing so much damage. Sorry, guys. Could have made that easier on all of us. I have a light effect under my feet. I don't know what to do. Or is that something else? I don't know what that is under my feet. I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, my bad. I feel like anybody could have debuffed him. I mean, I debuffed him kind of. Ow. Thank God we got Lista here. I feel like we would have died a few times by now. I need to get out of his fire. Fuck me, huh? I don't want to be in his fire anymore. Yeah, if this is level 1, I can't imagine fucking level 25. It is not enough to break the armor. What is not enough to break the armor? Is it just telling me I'm weak this whole time and I haven't noticed? Oh, it's not in this difficulty? So I'm sitting here waiting for nothing? We just deeps? You piss me off sometimes, Link, you know that? Why do you do this to me? Why do you give me anxiety? Did fucking Deathmark wear off on him? Deathmark's what, like 10 minutes? Will it show me how much damage I did after? That would be cool. That would be a fun feature. I would love to know, frankly. So there's no chance at any drops during this, huh? This is just for funsies? Until next week? When we get boxes. Why am I not shooting? Something's wrong with like my mag shot or something. I don't know, something's wrong with the mag shot. The remnants, right. Which is basically nothing, it just lets you have the harder difficulty. So you don't get loot. Okay, something's wrong with my fucking... whatever. It's gonna stop using mag shot, I guess. Now it works? I don't understand. So I got 2 stones. Stones. Appreciate you, Axie. Yeah, I'm in the chat, bro. I'm in the general chat. So that remnants box had a chance of getting like a destruction robe, but I got a fucking stupid erg material instead. I mean, that's gonna be guaranteed after your first run. You just get a box. Sure. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me.
Now you can hear me.
Yeah, what up, brother?
Not too much, not too much. Alright, so the fight that we just did was a level 0. Basically no stones, and just the default boss mechanics. You saw the default ones, pretty straightforward. So there's 3 mechanics that get added when we add stones to the little slots. One of them is Chaos Orbs, or Decaying Orbs, or whatever you want to call them. That's basically something that the Harmonic Saint will have to deal with, but on the lower level ones, like 1 and 2, you could probably get away with doing it with just your regular heal with just anyone.
Right.
Basically, with the orbs, there's 2 things that you have to know about them. One is a buff. If it dies as it's green, then everyone in the area gets like a 30% damage buff. If it dies and it's red, like it dies from no healing, then anyone in the area will get a debuff. And the larger or the higher the level, the bigger the eraser, being 5 being like the entire map.
Gotcha.
So ideally, your Harmonic Saint will run over and heal it up, and then people are nearby it, they get a buff. The next thing is the Scorched Earth little socket. So you put a little token stone that we got at the end of the fight. You put that into the socket, and for the Scorched Earth, and now there's these little blue donuts that will persist through the entire fight. The idea is you want to stack them like on the outside of the map, so the furthest person from the boss will randomly get them assigned to him. You'll see it because it's a big old white donut at first, and it's like flashing, doing a little animation.
Right.
And then you just take it to the outside, and then it will plant on the floor. At that point, you want to run away and don't touch them. They do about 2,000 points of damage, and it bypasses all defenses. So even me with my 90% damage reduction and stupid amounts of protection, all that stuff, can't stand there. The only exception is like Guardian Stones. Like when you have that little shield effect from Guardian Stones, you can run through it and it won't do anything to you. Other than that, try to avoid them when they're on the floor. The next effect after that is going to be the Doom, which is not really that big of a deal. It only affects the closest person, and they get basically like a damage over time.
Gotcha. The orbs are the ones you don't want to touch, and then the burning earth is the thing you just gotta stay out of?
Uh,
Or was it the other way around?
basically, the Harmonic Saint's gonna heal
Got
the
it. They
orbs.
healed it. Got it.
Yeah, they heal the orbs, and you get a little damage buff. You'll notice them because they're like a little green glowing thing in the fight. So
Mm.
if you can get there and sit next to it, you'll get a damage buff and do more damage. But yeah, those are the 3 added mechanics. Those are based on where you put the stones on the little wheel. Cause
I see that. Yeah, I did see that.
yeah, so each of
Gotcha.
those little things corresponds to the level of the
The
thing.
difficulty, and then a total overall.
Yeah, I believe the defense drop is our defense getting lowered.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The hit point raise is
The
the boss's
boss.
hit points going up.
Yeah.
So
I see.
ideally, yeah, ideally, you want to run at 20. which is for 5 tokens, and you want to remove the token for the hit points. That way, you get the most time to actually kill the boss, rather than you have to beat into a bigger meat shield. But
So you'd want to do 1, 2, and you'd want to do Orb, Earth, Doom, and Decrease. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, like
Ideally.
it also has to do. Yeah, it's silly.
And
So
you can get
depending
the
on how
5. Can you get the 5 orb drops from any like 1, 2, 3, or does it have to be a 5 to get a 5 orb drop?
so how the runes that we get from the loot drops, like after we kill the boss, every 5 levels. So when you put the little tokens that we get, all
Mm-hmm.
5 of those, like you get one level 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you put 5 of those in all the little slots, you will level up to the next tier. So every 5 levels is a different tier.
I see.
20 being the highest tier.
Right.
So 0 is the level 1 tier, and then after you get the 5 to 10 is a level 2 tier. So when you do it in that range, you get a level 2 stone, and
Yeah.
then you do that all the way up to level 20.
Got it.
At 20, you basically start getting level 5 stones, and you can essentially use your 5 stones and
All right.
put all 4 except for the health,
So you
and
can
you
get the
can
20 quest
farm.
done.
Yeah, so you can farm out that, and then if you really have a cracked team, then you put 5 in all of them, and you just burn through the bosses as fast as you can.
And you can get a Black Moon's Omen second title.
Yeah, and those titles I think have like 30 luck on it, but it's mainly for the visual effects.
Right.
And if you have a scythe and you really like the look of the scythe, the full reward is that
Appearance scroll.
symbol for it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Super important. Yeah, the super important thing is getting your basics done, and then getting the 20. Because if you get the 20, then you can get that little ring for the total event. And
Mm-hmm.
that ring is basically a slightly better Urshan's bell or whatever. Except
Oh,
it has
really?
like max attack, full enchants. The enchants are maxed out, and it has 1 pierce. And you
So,
can pick the physical, or you can pick the magical equivalent.
so that's actually insane then.
Yep, and that ring only lasts for 90 days, but still,
Ah,
it's basically a free bell for 90 days while you're farming your normal bell.
gotcha. I'm thinking it might be better for me to do more leprechauns so I can try to get my ruin bow before I do this shit.
Yeah, I mean, having high damage is definitely going to be a thing.
It'll
Keeping
just
your health
burn
is number
faster.
5.
Yeah, for sure. So I might go do more leps, guys, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a hard event for people that are not super cracked.
Yeah, I just
I mean,
returned, unfortunately.
yeah, I mean, like some people just do stupid amounts of damage, and this is one of those events that people keep complaining, oh, all the events are super easy. This is one of those events where like those Giga Chads are the ones that are you know oh, get to level 25 so you can have a little big old moon over your head.
Yeah, they're just vibing.
Yeah, so it's meant for those people. That's why like those reward drops are based on like the highest level you can get after the week. So
Right.
if you get to like level 20, that's where you get the max tier reward. But every 5 levels, you get another tier of reward. There's more information on that on the website. I didn't really look too big into it,
That's
but you
fair.
get more of those like remnant.
Gotcha. Which could give you something cracked forever.
Yeah, the thing is that those remnant chests is basically a dapper roll.
Right.
So if you're getting like 2 dappers for the leprechaun event, but you're getting like maybe like 5 of these remnant chests, then you got 5 additional dapper
But
rolls.
wait, you can get a remnant chest no matter what from doing any of these again and again and again, or not?
So if you look at the event quests, just the basic quest, just completing it once, you get the remnant chest for completing it, right?
Oh, okay.
And then if you do the basic quest for all 4 of the different
So you get 4
classes, you'll get
chests.
5 more.
Right.
Yeah, so you get 9 in total just by doing this event. So that's 9 dapper rolls essentially.
Got it. Got
Um,
it. Got it.
if you get to level 20, I believe you get 4 additional remnant chests for a total of 5 per week. So you
And then
can
we'll
do
probably have till the end of the event to do it too, right? Like we'll be able to go back probably and do the previous week.
yeah, no, so it's a rolling dungeon. So every week there's a new dungeon that gets selected of the original four. So right now,
Uh,
Rev Illusion or
so
whatever.
you won't be able to do Rev next week.
Right. So
Uh,
that's why when you go up to the guy, he automatically just pops up with a little,
yeah,
Alpha
yeah, yeah.
training ground stone thing. So every week is a specific dungeon. So this one is Revived Illusion.
Is this
Next
a
week,
1 month event?
no, the event I think is till November, if I'm not
Okay,
mistaken.
so it'll roll back
Yeah, so every
again.
week it's going to roll. So after the fourth week, it's going to come back to this
You
boss
think the
fight.
quests will reset, or you think the quests will remain the same?
I believe the event quest will remain. So if you, for example, missed this entire week, when it rolls back to Revolution in like a month, then you can come back and do that to complete the quest.
Right.
Basically, you have 2 chances to do each portion.
Got it.
I believe.
Let me look at this ruin bow in the fucking shop.
But yeah, the overall thing with it, I think the only thing that you probably didn't notice in the boss fight is that in the upper right, there's like a little power boost. So it has like 4 different levels. You start off at 0, it gets to level 4.
Yeah.
And at level 4, there's 2 like runes at the pseudo entrance to the fight. One is green, one is red. The green will delete all the clones and making them, killable. So if you're having problems
Oh,
killing the clones, which is if you've got a good team, that's not a problem.
right.
But you step on that, all the clones disappear. He
Mm-hmm.
instantly takes a knee.
And what's the red one?
The red one is a 50% damage boost for 30 seconds. However, this overrides the orb bonus. So if you got your 30% damage boost from the orbs, then it will override with the 50% damage boost. So
And
you
it's
get
limited,
50% instead of 30. It'll
like time frame.
Yeah, it's a 30-second damage buff. So ideally, you want to use that on cooldown,
Gotcha.
unless you have the orbs. If you have the orbs, then you want to save that little rune for when he takes his knee, because I believe he takes additional damage when he's on his knee, like his
Mm-hmm.
armor drops or something like that. So during his knee time, that's when you want to pop that 50% damage boost and burst him down.
Gotcha.
But if you have no orbs, like in the level 0, then you just want to use it on cooldown. So anybody that's basically not doing a lot of DPS, like your SG, if you have another melee, or your harmonic saint, or a ranged person like a DD or whatever, they just go hover in the little red circle. You get a 50% damage buff for everybody in the party.
Yeah.
Um, Another thing that not many people realize is that you have to keep a person in melee range. Well, melee range is loose. It's like a 20-meter range around the boss. So you can't just all be like max range as alchemical sharpshooters, right?
Got it. Yeah.
So you need somebody like close nearby him in order for you not to get blown to bits by there's like a 10k AoE. So
Gotcha.
I basically, yeah, you'll see it. It's a big blue circle. If somebody is not there and it hitting him, then he does a big old AoE like explosion that does like 10k damage to everybody in the room.
I am gonna run more laps because I'm literally only 50 mil away from fucking getting a actually pretty good signed fucking ruin bow.
Nice, nice.
It's even got fucking 19 effective range and everything on it right away. So
Yeah, no, it's good.
it's got fucking 42 crit, 48 balance, 35 to 46. So it's like rolled high as fuck for only 400 mil. Oh, I appreciate you, Lista. Yeah, it's funny. He's even in the Mechanics Guild, which I see your guild leader streaming all the time. So I appreciate you doing what your guild does, bro.
Yeah, he's well, actually, our guild leader is not the one that's streaming all the time.
Oh, he's not?
He's one of our officers.
Oh, you're right. I probably did see the other crown.
Yeah, yeah, that's Jake. Obviously he's a streamer. Uh, but
Yeah, I saw one of
he's
his friends opening Gacha one night. It was random. I was just out Ubering. I was like, ah, fuck it.
yeah. So just how our guild kind of works. There's like a core 4 group of friends. One is the guild leader, and then you have Jake, Sharky, and Jeffo, and
Mhm.
those are like the the leader and the officers, and then everyone else is kind of brought along for the ride.
That's cool that they're friends, chilling.
Yep. Yeah, they play a lot of games together, so they're currently doing this game and Palworld.
Palworld's popping back off again right now. Did you hear they're getting sued again?
Yeah, they're always getting sued by Nintendo.
Wait, 1 second. You can't hear him in the Discord in chat, by the way, in the stream. So you should be able to. I'm just curious.
They can't hear me. I know because I can't hear myself through the stream.
Interesting. Can you now? I think I just had you turned down. I bet you can. Sorry if that bothers you. I guess I should have asked.
I think you just don't have the element set in.
I 100% see you moving. But you're kind of quiet to me too, so I guess that makes sense.
That's possible.
I just turned you up to 200%. I bet. Pork says he can hear you, but you're super quiet. So I'd probably just fix that.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's basically Rev. Next week is probably going to be this different boss fight. Boss will have the normal, things, but the orbits, like the orb, the and all that stuff, I believe that will carry over to like all the other weeks. So those 3 mechanics that I described.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those will be the mechanics.
Yeah, those will be the added, like the optional added mechanics. So if you don't really want to deal with orbs and you want to deal with bigger boss hit points,
right?
Because you want to be a super Giga Chad and deal with that orbs, then
sure.
You can do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I think it's actually a pretty fucking cool event. I wish I had more free time, dude. I will get it done, I think, but I want to get that Ruin Bow first because the price is so low on the auction house right now.
Yeah, just keep in mind that it is a very difficult event, so you are going to need, like,
Giga Chads.
Yeah, you're going to have other
I've got Giga Chads.
Yeah, like people that, could probably solo Glen hard mode if it was able to. Like, those level of Giga Chads.
I've got Giga Chads. I just gotta give them blowjobs or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Just wear knee pads and protection, right?
Yeah, as long as you're comfortable.
Yeah.
I gotta get some fucking drops.
I do too.
I need 1 BME. That's all I need. Just 1. Yeah. It's that easy, right?
I mean, I go for BFEs, slightly higher drop chance, but it's just Revolution.
Oh, are they higher? So, yeah, it's much longer. It's slower, right?
Yeah, it's a slog, but between the FMEs and the BMEs, I think that the chance to get the BFEs are slightly higher just because Revolution but everywhere else, like the BMEs, is lower. Does that make sense? Like the percent chance to drop is lower. It's just people don't do Revolution because it's so long, and everyone for their text they do Feth or whatever the
Feth is fast, yeah. I haven't tried to solo rev yet, and I might this week. Just to if I don't get anything good or juicy from the fucking dungeons, I might.
Yeah, it's just Revolution is annoying to do by yourself at least.
Fuck, honestly, I should just run. I should just run fucking side. I should just run Water Park with pork chops. I'd get my 50 mil tonight. Get those fucking finest awakening echoes and stuff.
It's the most stable like source of income, to be honest. Like if you're going for pure money, like per minute, like that's stable income because every time you do it, you get one of the one of the drops. And if you do it on basic, you just do it like twice, and then break down the stone, and you get like a fine or finest roll.
And you should have heard. Me and him ran it for 1 night, 4 hours, right? Guess how many cadenzas we got?
2?
3.
That's close.
It's insane though.
Yeah, no, it's a solid money maker, even at basic level. Like if you could just do it on basic, that's a good money maker. But yeah, for me as an SG, Revolution is the best because I can't do Feth. Like the zombie room is what's holding me back.
You can't do that hallway.
I can't do that hallway because either my cooldowns aren't fast enough,
Yeah.
or I'm locked in an animation. So like,
Rough.
I can do the damage to kill everything.
Yeah, those animations are a little slow on SG.
Yeah, like that's the thing that holds me back is the animation. I can't cancel them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
Are they gonna make? Do we know if they're gonna make text shorter too with that new update, or if it's just dungeons?
So the change that they're
Not
doing
like
with
they're
text
long.
is that they're removing that zombie room. So the one
Ah,
where
I
you
see.
kill in a certain time limit, they're removing that one.
And then what
everything
about
else
the
is staying.
SG on Rev? That's staying the same? Like
Rev is staying the same.
the fucking you have to stand in the circle for so long.
Yeah, that's staying there.
Boring. Just kidding.
Yeah, Revolution is not changing. Feth is changing. Just the zombie room is the big change.
Got it.
That's getting removed. So you're gonna do 4 awards, fight the boss, do 4 more awards. Last one being defend the donut against the balls or whatever.
Yeah.
And then after that, you hit the thing and you go ham on the boss. That's gonna be the new death.
Got it.
So no zombies. So a lot more people are gonna be doing that. They're removing the limit on text, so you can spam text all you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So a lot of people are concerned about the end checks, because if you could do Feth easier, like in 5 minutes, right? And on top of that, you get 200k checks.
They should just keep the cap for the check.
I agree, but that's their big concern about the tech changes.
That's not what's been happening in KR. They still have the checks.
Yes. So
that's
in
crazy.
KR, yeah, everything is hyperinflated right now in KR because people are they're multi-boxing, so they have their main account and
Yeah, I understand.
3 slave accounts, and
they're just spamming checks.
Yeah, they just spam the checks. They get 1 million per run at a minimum because it's range things.
You could also get drops.
Yeah.
Abyssals and shit.
Or you have like your guild, you just run it all day.
Yeah.
But like, just to put it in perspective, like what the prices are. So here your BME is about 30 million, 35 million-ish, right?
Yeah.
Over there in KR, with the new update and basically guaranteed drops for them, they're currently at like 100 mil each, just because of how much checks drop.
Yeah.
So gold is like super easy to go high, which is why the price is so high. On top of that, it's guaranteed drop now because of the replacement crystal bits that they did for drops. Like,
yeah, I don't know about that yet.
Nova crystal thing where like you get so many Nova crystals a day instead of having like a tech run limit.
Got it.
Basically it gives you a guaranteed like really good drop, and supposedly only like the really good drops come from those crystals, and those crystals you can get apparently in KR as if they were like passive.
Really?
Yeah, so like you can go to like your guild vendor and stuff like that because
I got a Perseus shuriken. Is it Erg? Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I got a fucking ninja shuriken. Is it Erg? Is it Erg? Where'd it go? Where's it at? There it is. Nope, no Erg. I mean, I'll take it. Cool, I guess.
It's not Erged, but it's definitely got a level 6 upgrade on it.
Yeah.
That's, nothing to sneeze at.
No. Not bad. Now we'll see when a Ninja Arcana comes out.
Yeah.
If I like it. Yeah, I might try to solo Rev, though, for my text this week. We'll see. I should be able to do it.
I mean, you should be able to do it.
The hallway's going to be a pain.
Will.
No, I'm not worried about those rooms. I can do those rooms, no problem. I'm more worried about the donut.
In Rev? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, it's... as long as you hit the enemies before they get to the things, you should be fine. Just don't get knocked around, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah,
These
that's
look
like
sick.
the only benefit of being an SG over like all the other things is that like you get
You can
over
do those
there
rooms
and
easier. Oh,
oh
that
yeah,
too.
way
You can
easier.
lock them. You can lock all
Yeah,
the mobs, right?
yeah, I can keep all the mobs there, and I have enough AoE ability that I could just sit there and take it like a champ and dish it out. It's also one of the easier techs for an SG. EKs can do it pretty well just because of how they just charge through all the enemies and are able to move around pretty quick. DD is also pretty good with it, but all the other I have slight issues with both the donut and the stand there do nothing room. But the stand.
I have an owl, so I can
cheese.
cheat. I can cheese that.
Yeah.
Or yeah, Iron Will or the fucking Nascent and potions or whatever. Probably cheaper to not waste potions and just use the owl.
Yeah. You can also Divinity, which is also another option because you get advanced heavy standard with it.
What's the Saint Donut thing, Strat Lista? Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah. So I believe the Saints, they can do the donut. It's just you have your AoE down and you just gotta wait for it to pulse.
But can't they still run outside of your AoE?
They can until you hit them. So if you time the pulsing correctly, then
they just get stun locked. Gotcha. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't have. I just have to fucking try assault, destroy the donut really quick, I think.
Yeah.
Try to crit all 3 try assaults.
Yeah, I mean that's like the reason why the the Blazing Magic Essence is, or not BME, the BFE, the Flaming Essence, why those are up there in the price is because not many people do Rev.
Yeah, I don't mind duoing it with somebody and then like splitting the profit on a BF Blazing, but it's still like it's just a long dungeon.
Yeah, it's a long dungeon. I typically do it as a solo every now and then. It takes me about 15 minutes solo to do it.
15.
But yeah, but
pretty good.
Yeah, it's an SG. I don't have problems with it.
That sucks, Porky.
It's not too bad as an SG. If you obviously have a lot more damage, you can burn through everything quickly. But a lot of people just go with Feth just because it's quicker.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. Damn, that shuriken almost makes it worth it, though. The fucking Perseus shuriken.
Oh, yeah.
It was my first weapon drop. I do still wish it was Urk so I could sell it, though.
I mean, you can't sell it.
You can transfer it and then sell it.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is that a lot of people, what they're planning on doing is that they sit on that event weapon and they wait for the new Rise update where you can transfer pretty much anything on a Perseus to a Nightbringer. So if you got like a Perseus with like a S50 Erg on it and a bunch of Reforge and all that good stuff on it, if you hold on to that event weapon, you can basically sacrifice it and transfer it to a Nightbringer weapon, and it carries out all those things.
I see.
Because they're also changing Reforges too.
I see.
Think of yeah. So we're.
So the only thing I got on this was upgrade.
Yeah, I mean it's
womp,
a good
womp.
shuriken.
It's all right.
Yeah, like the artisan upgrade is probably capped out. So.
I don't think it had an artisan on it.
No, I had an artisan.
Oh, it does. Okay. All right. Well, that's good at least. So that artisan will transfer over to a Nightbringer, though,
Yeah.
if they have
Well,
artisans.
I believe the artisan. What will transfer over is like the special upgrade.
They're
The
R6.
upgrade.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. At least I got an R6.
Yeah. So those things will transfer over. The transfer basically kills the weapon that you're transferring from, and you can bring like individual reforges too. So if you get a weapon drop with like a level 20 reforge on it that you like, you can take that reforge and slot it into one of your attribute slots for your reforges.
I didn't even know the Leps dropped reforged items, do they?
The gold and the dappers have a one-line reforge that's capped at
Gotcha.
rank 1, I think. But yeah, those are like the rarer weapons.
Right.
But the reason why people are holding on to things from this event is because of the fact that in New Rise, when that comes around, and a lot of people are estimating after this attendance
Summer,
event
yeah,
New
the
Rise.
summer shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so because of the change, you're aware that the change to how reforges and the slotting things up. So basically, Celtic.
It's gonna be
Perseus,
more free to play, right?
Yeah, it's going to be free to play friendly. They're
Yeah.
also going to be making it so that reforges, like when you go and buy a reforge tool and you're going to spam your reforges, it's going to be if you're outside of a dungeon and you want a specific reforge. But you're not going to use it on your main weapon, you're going to use it on some throwaway weapon. And then you're going to transfer the reforge that you get. Like, for example, oh, I got, the level 20 of this one thing that I want, but the other two rolls were shit. You could take that good roll and you could slot it onto your weapon in one of your slots.
Oh,
And,
really? That's insane, then.
Yeah.
That's what people have been wanting forever, right?
Yeah. So the idea is that when you do your dungeon runs, some of the weapons that will drop will have a reforge on it, ranging from one. They're getting rid of the ranking and the thing. So the whole,
Oh, okay.
spamming the basic reforges to get, the rank 1 and then
Gone.
Yeah, that. So every single weapon will have 3 slots. There are some weapons which will have 4. But that's, people are still trying to figure out if that's like a crafting thing. But
I see.
you'll basically have 3 reforges unlocked, and it's essentially rank 1 for everything.
Well, it's not like the 3 line isn't fucking cheap anyways.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, everything is going to have 3 lines open. Everything is going to be rank 1.
Oh.
So when you get like a weapon drop in your dungeon runs, right?
Yeah.
It will have a random reforge.
Gotcha.
And that reforge is what you want. So you can get like a level 20 reforge, right? And
then you'll transfer it to your main weapon.
Yeah, and then you transfer the reforge to like one.
And you can get a fucking like a ruin bow with like fucking mag 20, effective range 20, and crash shot fucking fragment 20.
No. So
No.
Only weapons that you can transfer things.
Nightbringer.
Are your Celtic, your.
I see. Okay.
And your Nightbringer and Soul Liberator.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, those are the 3 weapons that you can transfer attributes to. So you're.
Is that why people are telling me not to get Ruin? Because it technically is a nerf? Because technically you won't be able to get a ton of rank 1 reforged line 20s?
Yes. The only thing that Ruin will have is the fact that it will be pierce. But it's not going to benefit from the master quality that Celtic, Perseus, and others are the power bonus.
Interesting.
Yeah, so Nightbringer is going to be your main pierce weapon after the update. But not many people are worried about it because you can get a Nightbringer stuff. Yeah. So all of the things are going to change. Your Ruin stuff is basically Divine Knight level stuff. So Divine weapons after the New Rise update are going to be below Celtic in power.
Interesting.
Yeah, but also they're adding another set of weapons to the Nightbringer. The Viking Axe, which is your one-handed axe, and I believe there's a healing wand or something like that, or just some wand. I'm not fully up to date on the specifics of
Sure.
stuff. But
You know a lot more than most of us do right now, so we appreciate the info.
yeah, but it's definitely a thing to look at because how the power scaling works, not many people would quite have how it's going to be in NA, but they describe it as like your normal level. So if you just crafted it and it's just a normal weapon, it's going to have a 5% damage buff on it. And then master is going to have 30, and there's like 5 different ranks. So you have normal, uncommon, or something like that. Basically, it's equivalent of like colors in like other games. Where, like,
Yeah, no, I
have, like,
did
white.
know a little bit about that from the fucking presentation video I saw.
Yeah. So those things are only going to apply to your Celtics, to your Perseus, to your Nightbringer, and to Soul Liberator. Where Soul Liberator is going to automatically be at the master level, but it's going to have 8 special upgrade ranks instead of 7.
So it is a for sure thing on the Ruin Bow not having that, right? Or they don't know because it's not in KR.
In KR, I believe that the Rune Bow, the only reason people still use it is for the static pierce, because I think you can get 3 static pierce on the bow itself.
Somebody was telling me in KR they didn't even have the Ruin Bow. Is that wrong?
I don't know.
And that's why they were telling me they weren't sure if I should get a Ruin Bow or not because they don't know if the Ruin Bow will get the fucking master shit or not. Because it is crafted, like, I don't know.
So I'm
trying to figure it out.
In KR, a lot of people skipped over the Ruin Bow.
They just skipped it.
But I believe that that's because of the fact that, like, Pierce cap in KR is the same as here, right? 9 effective Pierce cap, but you can go, to 11, 15, or whatever. It's just the anti-Pierce that you're bypassing after that. But a lot of people are able to get the super high level of Pierce without the inherent Rune Bow built-in Pierce.
Let's see.
But that's because they got people that literally farm dungeons left, right, and center.
Yeah, Pork said they don't have Ruin or Demo. Set. There's not a set.
Yeah. But I believe that after New Rise, because of the power upgrades, your Nightbringer is going to probably be your go-to.
Like a Nightbringer bow.
Yeah, also you missed out on the end chests as well.
Oh, thank you. I'll go back and get it. But Nightbringer bow doesn't have any pierce, right?
It has ingrained pierce, but not as much as a rune. I believe it's like 1 pierce or something.
Which is even worse than the bow I had, the fucking crossbow I have right now.
Yeah. No, the crossbow would be better.
The crossbow for
if
Nightbringer.
If there was a ruin crossbow, that would be better than the bow.
Right, of course, because the pierce.
That is literally the defining thing. On top of the arrow.
Right.
So, for a lot of the information that we have, it's pretty much speculation and translation.
Right.
But we do know for a fact that Celtic, Nightbringer, and Soul Liberator are getting the ranking bit that you can rank up afterwards. So, like, if you get like a normal Celtic, for example, right?
Thanks for the follow, Schreiber. How we doing? Sorry, I can't hear you. 1 second. This shit's too loud. Sorry, what was that last part?
Yeah, so, for example, if you have a Celtic weapon, it's normal, right? You
Right.
can upgrade that quality to master over time with more materials. Like, there's a process.
Got it.
It's just that inherently, as we start off, like when they drop the update, any pre-existing weapons are going to be master quality. So our Nightbringer weapons are going to be master, Celtic weapons are going to be at master, Perseus, Soul Liberator, all those are going to be at master. Of course, Soul Liberator is gonna be crafted at master level. Like there's no normal Soul Liberator weapons.
Right.
So that's like the reason why a lot of people are going after, you know, Nightbringer like things from this event, because if you get that Nightbringer, you know, S50 whatever from
A lap or whatever.
Leps and whatnot, yeah,
Yeah.
then when you get your Soul Liberator equivalent, it's just pop in
Transfer
your
it
little
over.
event thing and everything transfers.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's pretty correct.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people want the Nightbringer with the ERG S50 on it and all that good stuff, because the ERG is like the super important thing.
Of course, because the rolls are so fucking low chance.
Well, yeah, that and the material cost. I think it's so expensive right now for the ERG. Like, it's not just a chance; it's also the thing.
Yeah, it's in the billions for the mats.
Yeah.
At least the
like,
Leps dropped mats to help reduce some of the price.
Yeah, I believe that those materials are going to be a new staple thing for the
Yeah, I
events.
heard that.
So you're probably going to be seeing a lot more of those materials, which will make erging a lot easier because you don't have to worry about the fine leather.
Yeah.
But still, like, you're not going to be doing like S50ing all of your weapons and everything in like 5 minutes. You're still going to be spending quite a bit on it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the finishing mats are not cheap either.
Yeah, but still, like,
sad leather seller
leathers,
noises.
I mean, yeah, the fine leather market is going to take a hit, but you have to think that there are people that are going to be burning through like all of the advanced and the intermediate stuff because of the lower chances, that they're still going to be going after the fine leather stuff.
I'm gonna
So
diff
it's
them
not
for a
like
sec.
it's replacing it.
They're pretty good, Shybert. They're pretty good. Sorry, I'm back.
That's not good.
I don't want you to have to like hear me every time I talk to chat. I guess I have a foot pedal to mute too, so I can still hear you. Or just do that.
It's fine. I can hear through your
Stream. Fair enough. Good point.
Yeah,
I guess I got my first drop, Shybert. I got a fucking I don't remember. Fucking Perseus ninja thing. No rolls on it there. Well, it's got high. It's maxed out upgrades, but no erg or anything. That's okay. We'll get something. We're on the epithesis of fucking getting something good. I can feel it. So now I'm not sure if I want to get a ruin bow.
So keep in mind that you still have like 80 plus days before the update potentially drops.
But
we still don't have a date on that. So
I also don't have any like armor shit. Like I could just spend my money on armor instead of weapons.
Well, even at that, they're dropping
new armor
set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's like 8 armor sets that they're adding to the hard mode runs, and they're guaranteed drops. So, like when you do your hard mode dungeons, you're going to get a guaranteed weapon or armor drop as part of the loot drop.
Yeah.
One of the 8 armor sets or one of the, I believe it's a Celtic weapon, right?
Maybe I should just save my gold for erging though, dude. You know what I mean? Like maybe I should just save it for important shit.
I mean, ultimately it is up to you. There is no like concrete data, a lot of speculation.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that sounds pretty concrete, dude. A lot of that seems legit as fuck.
Well, I mean, we know that there's going to be the drops and whatnot.
We just don't know about the ruin thing, right? For the most part.
Yeah, we don't know about the ruin thing, so if you're have a ruin staff or a ruin bow, play everything by ear. NA might get those things as like the equivalent of Nightbringer or something like that. We don't know. But with the current information that we do know, those are not on the list, but they also aren't in code.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I also got a Dapper Shybert and I got a Adamantine and then Lista bought it from me for 6.5 mil, so I'm happy about that. I do wish I could sell my gosh dang holiday bear on the auction house though, because that would give me another 28 mil. 25, 28, somewhere in that range. I have it up for 28, but I also have been trying to sell it on a party and nobody's wanted to buy it. Sorry, go ahead.
The other thing that you should probably think about is that you could take your ruin bow, you could throw all your enchants and everything on it, upgrade it fully, still use it now, and then get a Nightbringer bow in the process. You know, one with you just have the materials ready to go, and when that update drops, you know you have the materials, so you can sell them. But you can see what they did with Ruin, and if they did make Ruin worse than Nightbringer, you get your Nightbringer bow made, and then you just transfer everything from your Ruin to your Nightbringer.
But then I lose out on that fucking 300 something mil.
Yeah, but it's 3 months away, type of thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, like in 3 months, you could probably farm that up again.
That's part of my biggest concern is that I have a lot less time than everybody else, so it does take me longer to farm gold than it does everybody else, especially if the market's about to get fucking oversaturated. The only way I'm going to be able to make money, like, legitimately is probably going to be to, like, get a BME drop or something and sell it for 100 mil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing fun things with the drops too, because essentially they're getting rid of all the dungeon passes for hard mode dungeons.
So you'll just be able to run them.
Yeah, so you'll just be able to go and run them. They're also getting rid of like the keys for your techs, and they're replacing basically that. So those items that you get like from the guild shop or from like the dungeon shop or whatever,
Yeah,
replacing them with what I believe is called Nova crystals or Near crystals or whatever.
that's the thing you said that had the the fucking chance at a really good drop.
Yeah, so think of it as like a shadow mission little crystals. Like you pop it and you get like 400% XP boost and 400% gold boost.
Oh,
Except
okay.
that instead it gives you a guaranteed good drop.
Got it.
That's literally all we have is that it's guaranteed good drop.
That's pretty cool.
So we don't know if it's like, oh, it's a guaranteed BME, or if it's like a guaranteed like, oh, you get this really good reforge on a weapon that drops or something like that. Like,
Right.
we don't know specifically, but based on the words that we have, like there's a document. I don't know if I sent it to you or whatever. But in that document, like the words literally says increases, favorable drop chance or whatever.
I can't do this in a dungeon. Lista says there might be a red misty crystal considered a good drop. Which those aren't worth very much shit, are they?
So I'm not sure.
I mean, they're never gonna have everything's a fucking amazing drop. It's like, no way everything's a BME. Yeah. That'd be overpowered. Like, obviously, there's gonna be some shitty shit in there.
Yeah. But the hard mode dungeon will drop, a guaranteed weapon or a guaranteed refine. You can run as many techs as you want. You won't be limited. It's just that if you want the good drops, you need to use those Near crystals.
Oh, okay. I do remember hearing about these now. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's basically like your daily like good drop thing.
So then you might not get a BME or something.
Yeah, you might.
Or you can't without the crystal.
Yeah.
Got it.
Basically, that's their way of limiting like rare drops. Is that?
And yet you can get unlimited checks and fucking multi-boxing fucking. They need to not have that.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people are kind of, double-edged sword on techs, because then you get a stupid amount of gold coming in. Sure, you could buy whatever has been put on the market for like the first 60 days if someone's not paying attention.
Right.
But it's like everything is just going to change in price, and because of how
I don't think that's okay, because I don't have time to play the game that much, and so I can't do that, and so then I'm just immediately at a big gold disadvantage.
Well, that's another thing. So water park, people are not really looking at it this way, but
water
park, they're changing the water park rewards. You're getting an extra echo stone in your character window.
Oh, okay.
So instead of 3, you're getting 4.
Mhm.
So that means that the Echo Stones is going to be needed. On top of that, they're changing how you build the Echo Stone forges or whatever you want to call them, like the
Yeah.
awakenings. So it's going to be 5 AP per roll, and it's going to be flat 5 AP. So it's not going to start off at like 2, and then after like 4 rolls, you're now at 15 AP per, right? So
All right, hold on
the
one
idea
second.
is,
Let me turn you up more. Or let me mute my game real quick. Pork's mad that he can't hear you.
uh,
And then I can pause my music too, no problem. I got a button for that now, guys. Cool. All right, sorry, go ahead, Big Dog. Appreciate you teaching us.
yeah, no problem, no problem. I mean, I do a lot of research on this stuff, so, but
In Korean? How do you know so much?
well, there's this document where a person's basically taking cliff notes of
I
the new
see.
Rise update
Yeah, don't think I
and
have that. I would
applying.
love if you could even just throw that in like the Mabinogi chat in the Discord. I think everybody would appreciate that if you could. If you want to.
I just, oh,
I got it. No, it's fine. Hold on, I got it.
yeah.
Actually,
That's
Port, can you let that through? You should be able to let that through, right, Port? Mr.
yeah,
fucking moderator.
Nightbot deleted the message,
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
but yeah, that's the document. If you could see that message, but yeah, it's just a random document somebody put together that basically they were translating the new Rise update, like
Piece by piece.
Korean, yeah, and basically putting the cliff notes for
Watching
what
streamers and
may.
shit.
Well, it's not the streamer thing. It's more so like they took the update for New Rise and they grabbed all the things that are NA stuff, like things that you know don't only exist in KR, but between KR and NA, and that document is basically the pasted version of it.
I think I got it, Pork Chop. Sorry, what was the last thing you were talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, thanks,
yeah. So
Porky.
that's the document.
It wasn't. I was trying to copy and paste it myself, and it wouldn't let me. So that actually helped, Pork Chop. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. You always a legend, Pork Chop? I'm just kidding. I think we know you are. Sorry. So
But
the
yeah,
last thing you were talking about, though, because I don't have time to read
oh,
this
the
shit
Echo
right now.
Stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
the way they
they're
roll it is
adding.
different.
Yeah. So the way that they roll it is that you can
5
now
AP.
basically spam roll it at
Okay.
5 AP per roll.
Mhm.
But keep in mind that every time you do that roll, you're still going to need the
The
essences and
stimulant.
whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stimulants. So the price of stimulants is going to follow what the market change is.
Yeah, of
And if you
course.
could spam water park forever and a half, you know if you remove the whole LEP thing right now, like everyone's just going to be doing water park.
Right.
But if techs become a thing, less people are going to be doing water park, and they're going to be doing techs, which means that the water park stimulants are going to go up in price.
Right. Right.
So you're going to be looking at a stimulant being a mil each.
Right. I am actually kind of glad that I did that extra AP run then.
Yeah, no, no,
Before
that's
the
like
event ended, I did all my rebirth pots. I thought about letting them expire, but now I'm glad that I didn't because
yeah,
now I've got
that's the trend.
234,000 AP I can spend when that update comes out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Because
AP
fuck doing
is
it right now.
yeah. A lot of people have said AP is useless now, but that's why they're doing the changes to Echo Stones. They're also doing slight
Yeah,
change
because that'll be
to
huge. Because if it's not
yeah,
exponential and I can just roll, I might even sell some fucking Echo Stones, not just
yep,
the stimulants.
exactly.
Yo,
So
Porky, we're gonna save all of our energy on fucking Water Park duo runs for that fucking update, bro.
yeah, and
We're
on
gonna
top of that,
gamble, bro.
there's also rumors that yeah, what Lista said. There's also rumors that some equipment may have an Echo Stone slot in it.
Oh, that's fun. I feel like they tried to do something like that at one point, didn't they? Or am I tripping?
Um,
Might have
they
been fucking
I
years
don't
ago, like five,
I don't
6.
think that they did an Echo Stone thing. I think
No,
they
not like Echo
did more
Stone, like
so.
something else.
Yeah, like you had to collect stuff and it would apply like an enchant equivalent thing to it. It was like one of those type of events, but I don't think that the items were that great.
Yeah, probably not. I remember it not being something big because then we would still have it probably.
Yeah, I think it was like some like enchant like change, and they're like, oh, the enchants have changed, so now we do it this way, and they gave you like a whole bunch of enchants starting at like level 9 all the way to level 1 throughout the event. So you started off at like a level 9 enchant, but then like if you stayed online for a while, you just
No, that's
got a
true,
level
pork chop.
rank. But yeah,
Did that mute me when I did that in Discord? I tried to hit my foot pedal, but I don't know if I hit it hard enough. Anyways, yeah, bro, that's kind of exciting. I'm actually really hyped for that update, and that's not even the fucking Unreal update.
yeah. So
This game's gonna
the
pop off, dude. This game's gonna do the same thing as the RuneScape effect happened, bro. Like, this game's gonna get
so
busy again.
so this is my speculation of where the KR team, well, Mabinogi as a whole, is going to be going. So the new Rise update is going to compress a lot of systems, and I believe that the path that they're going to Eternity is that they're
Mhm.
going to compress everything in the current version of Mabinogi, so
Yeah, just
that
so it's
when they
easier.
do, yeah, so when they do, drop the Unreal update, everything is going to be super compressed, so there's going to be less systems that they have to worry about,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and it's just copy all the data, paste it into the Unreal version,
UE5,
and
make it look
yeah,
pretty.
yeah, and it's basically they keep the same saved data, if that makes sense,
Yeah, because that'll
and
be
they
the
just
hardest part is everybody's save data transferring properly. And
yeah.
with
So I
everything
think
as fragmented as it is right now, like
yeah,
they
so
don't
I
want to
think
fuck
that
anything up.
so I think that the next few updates are going to be like compressing systems, reorganizing, how storage is done so that it's, organized so that they can just, you know, on their back end run a program that basically just copy pastes everything
Yeah,
over to the Eternity version of the game
yeah, that actually makes
rather
a lot of
than just,
sense.
yeah. So that's why, like, uh, if you look into that document, they're compressing the stats. So they're pulling all of the stats off of life skills, and they're tying them
Right, I
into the
heard about that.
talents. They're pulling off all of the bonus stats from your uh, special unit thing, your potential thing, like
Wait, there's stats for
those
special unit?
systems. Yeah,
I really need to
every
start
level
doing
of your
that shit.
command level is like +1 in all stats
Got it.
for a total of 30 stats. It's not huge, but it's still, if you're min maxing, you want to get level 30.
Yeah.
But they're pulling all of those stats out of those systems,
Mhm.
and they're putting them into the talent system. So, your grandmaster titles are going to get that much more powerful.
Oh, I see. Well, that's annoying. I don't want to do
Um,
those.
yeah, but they're pulling off all of the
That's still
bonus
better than
stats from life
special
skills.
unit, I guess.
Yeah. Well, they're pulling off all the bonuses from life skills, from all the non-combat stuff
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
for your
I did hear
combat
about
stats.
that.
So if you're a combat only player, you don't have to go and do, life skills just
Right.
to become more,
Which will be
stronger.
huge
Like
for
you
new
don't.
players because that's
Oh yeah,
obviously frustrating as fuck.
yeah. So
Not like it's as bad as it
it'll
used to be, but
it'll make crafters a little bit more rare, in the sense that anyone that's new jumping into the game, they're probably not going to go after life skills because of how tedious it will be to get them up,
right.
and how tedious it is to get the materials. Right. So a lot of the newer players will less likely be a tailor or blacksmith type of a
Yeah, of
crafter, but
course.
they might be like, weaving, they might do that, they might do cooking because, cooking is not too difficult. Like, those easier crafting skills, they're probably not going to, go mining for ores, or, go farm holy waters and like Eric crystals, and, dupe out, ingots and whatnot.
Right.
So, it's just going to change the, I guess you
Everything.
could say, dynamic.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be a
going
new
to change
game.
the dynamic. I wouldn't say it's a new
I'm
game. I
being
would just say that,
sarcastic.
yeah, I would say that it's going to change a lot of systems, so newer players aren't going to touch,
Ooh, my mouse died.
aren't going to be as like confused about things, because I
Yeah.
do know that a lot of new players, like,
Oh, they're
they,
very confused.
oh yeah,
Oh, for sure.
like for example, the potential system, right? Like, you have to go into your character window,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
click
yeah.
a button in an arbitrary tab
Yeah, it's like
just to
kids.
pull up your little distribution of attributes. And like, every new player that got power leveled through Blanid, then went through that event, right?
Yeah.
And now they're like total level like 30,000, 40,000. Just because they started playing during that event and got pushed to like those high levels,
Mm,
like a lot of them don't even have those stats distributed and didn't even know that that system existed.
makes sense.
They
Hey,
didn't
I'll be
know, oh,
right
I
back
randomly
though.
got stuff.
I have to use the restroom and I have to find a donger for my third mouse because my main mouse died. I'll be right back, everybody. I appreciate you, BRP. It was just so dark I couldn't fucking see it. All right. All right, let me fucking just pop this out here, pop it in right there. Then I can play again.
Yeah, that's why I like wired mouse.
Well, I can plug it in wired, but it's in charging mode when I do that. And that disables it from fucking, which is ridiculous. It disables it from working.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, but the mouse I have too, it's an MMO mouse. So I have the fucking 12 keys on the side, so it makes like a huge difference for me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You got a wired fucking MMO mouse?
Yeah. Well, I have kind of in between. I have the G like 502 whatever hero, like the one with the two buttons on the side.
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
I used to use the like Razer Naga or whatever, the one with the little 25 on the side,
Yeah.
or not 25, the 12 on the side, whatever. But the problem that I ran into is that
Oh wait,
like
it's letting me use
just
it while it's
how
charging. I'm so confused right now. Sorry, I'm
yeah.
listening.
So my experience, my fingers are too damn big. So when I try to press like a specific button on there, the buttons are just too small that I press like five.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I don't have that
Yeah,
problem.
so because of that, I can't really like finesse the correct keys.
Gotcha.
So I'm
Hmm,
I can't really use that.
bummer.
But there's mice like the one I have that the buttons are big, but it's only like two buttons. But I don't really use that many buttons anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to in this game. I just like to.
Yeah, but I play a lot of games, and having all those extra buttons is nice, but I prefer to have accurate button pressing
Mm,
than just extra keys. So like if I had 12 extra buttons at my thumb, right? Yeah, I could keybind them to do different things, but
yeah,
am I
you
going to
might
press?
misclick.
Yeah, am
Yeah.
I going to press the right button when I
Yeah.
need to, right?
If I went to like go play an FPS again, I'd probably not use this mouse, but I have 3 other mice, so I'm like not too worried about it, I guess.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I can charge and play right now with it, and it's never let me do that, so I will shut the fuck up.
I mean,
W mouse.
yeah, sometimes like mice are weird. Originally, like a lot of developers are like, oh well, we'll just release it that does this, and that way it charges, and then you this for for heat reasons, and then they're like, oh well, the mice is not overheating while it's charging. I guess we could use it, drop like a firmware update or something for it.
It is also the older version of this mouse, so it doesn't really surprise me that it has just some weird issues, because there's like a newer version, and they
Yeah,
probably just stopped caring about this one.
yeah. I mean, it it's hardware. A lot of people will stop supporting hardware, make you buy the new one, even though it's the same old hardware, just updated.
Right.
They get the component from Korea instead of from China. That kind of updated.
Mm. You saying it's pay
So
to win? Dumb joke.
it's just
I'm kidding.
it's the same piece of equipment. They just relabeled it as different quality, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Right. Like they do with
You
cars
know.
in America.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like you have your Temu equivalent, and you have
Manufactured in America, but or built in America or assembled in America, but manufactured in China.
yeah. Yeah, no, it's nuances. Like in the grand scheme of things, like when people slap titles on things like military grade or made in America or whatever, like the only reason they slap those titles is just so that they can justify charging you the amount of money that they're charging you, right?
Oh,
Like
for sure.
if they like if you go and you're buying like a hunting rifle, and it's like, oh well, this scope is military grade. Well, the only reason why it's called military grade is because it follows the specifications of the military, which doesn't necessarily mean that it is high quality. It just means that it fits within the parameters that the average like military equipment may be. Now those parameters could be like extremely loose
Right.
in some cases, but like when you're dealing with like bullets, for example, right? Like in that case, like military grade bullets, it just means that the specifications are a little tighter. But sometimes they throw things around just because they can, because oh, it just so happens that we fit in this little this zone for this military equipment, so slap on military grade. But it's just one of those like advertisement gimmicks, like with regards to like chickens, for example. Like if you read about like the requirements for free range chickens, right? In order for your chicken that you're advertising to be sold, like you butcher your chicken, you sell it as free range, is that you just have to have 4 square feet of accessible outside time.
Yeah, yeah, I think I've
For
heard
their
about this
coop.
actually. I think I saw it
So
on a
if you have
documentary or something.
Yeah, so if you have a little cage,
Yeah.
4 foot outside, but you still have like, massive factory of like
Yeah.
thousands of chickens inside of this warehouse,
Yeah.
they're technically free range because they can go walk outside in the little a little 2x2 box.
Yeah, for
But
4 hours.
yeah, for 4 hours or whatever. But
Probably still
it's
better than
still,
having them inside all day.
I mean, arguably maybe,
I
but
would I would rather be
really,
outside 4 hours a day before I'm butchered every once in a while than to just
well,
never see the outside.
Well, the
If I
thing
was a
is that they
chicken.
just open the door. So imagine if they just open the door to outside, and you just have a little, 4 square foot, patio.
If I
And
can
that's,
smell fresh air, I'm a happier chicken.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, you know what the moral of the story is?
But don't be the chicken on the other side of the warehouse.
Yeah, just don't be born a chicken. Fucking take an absolute L in life.
I mean, just don't be born prey.
Right. Yeah. Hey, I mean, we could have been an alien. It would have been a lot more fun than being human, probably.
I mean, it depends on
Time
the
travel
alien.
and shit. Well, yeah, true. Yeah, you could just be a fucking microbe on Mars. Yeah, just don't low roll reincarnate to any of the farm animals.
Yeah. Imagine you're
If you had to
reincarnated.
be an animal, what would you be reincarnated as?
For me,
Yeah, everybody.
I think
So,
honey badger would have to be the
yo,
right
that's a
choice.
fucking sick choice. Actually, that's sick. I would have never thought of honey badger. Honey badgers are fucking insanely tough, dude.
Yeah, because like a lot of people are like, "Oh, I want to be a turtle because I want to live forever," right? But
Is that
living
true?
forever at a slow pace is like,
Wouldn't that be like a jellyfish or something?
I mean, jellyfish can live forever, but they don't do anything. They just drift.
Float.
Yeah, they float
Get
around,
eaten
right?
by turtles?
Yeah. Um,
Pretty sure
if
turtles
you're
eat
like a,
jellyfish.
I don't know. I know that a lot of those things are, they live a long life, but they get eaten before they can actually have a long life,
Right.
or they get crushed to death, like a lobster, for example.
Oof, true.
Yeah, because like the only reason why lobsters die is because they crush their internal organs because they can't shed.
Just brutal.
Yeah, no, it's that's like the caveat, like being able to live forever, but you randomly die because you lose the ability to do something that will keep you from dying,
Mhm.
right? And then that's why like a lot of people when you're like, oh well, what animal do you want to be? So they're all like, oh, I want to be a turtle and I want to live like 150 years. It's like yeah, you'll live 150 years, but you'll be super slow and
It'll be a
while
boring
you're
life
super, I
as
mean,
well.
yeah, pretty much. And then some people will be like, "Oh, I want to be a bear." Well, the downside to being a bear, well, bears fight each other for territory,
They
right?
also hibernate a lot.
Yeah, so you're sleeping all the damn time.
Yeah. I'd want to be some sort of cat, probably.
I mean, cats are
Like
cool.
a white tiger.
Well, keep in mind if you're saying, "Oh, I want to be a cat" or something like that, like technically lions and tigers technically are all cats in that
Y-
regard, right?
Yeah, I'd probably want to be a white
And
tiger, but then I'd probably be like a fucking zoo animal because it'd be rare as fuck.
exactly,
But that might not be so
but
bad.
yeah, if you think about it, right, like lions, right? Like if you're a male lion, like yeah, it's super chill being a male lion most of the time. But the thing is that another male lion can come around and now you lose your pride. You lose your little harem of female lions. Now you have to fend for yourself,
Just don't
and a
lose.
lot of
Easy.
well. Well, keep in mind that the way that they hunt, right? They're pack animals, so they
Yeah,
hunt as a pack.
they're always
So if
chilling
you
with the
lose your
bros.
yeah, but if you're a lion, like a male lion, and you get, thrown out of your pride of lions, right? You have to hunt by yourself. And you
Mm.
go from being like, alpha hunter in a
OP.
pack
Yeah.
to now you're by yourself and everything can outrun you.
Yeah.
So a lot of male lions will actually die of starvation than old age.
Sounds terrible.
So like, yeah, but the good side is that when you're young, you have like 17 female lionesses that are part of your pride that you can
Okay,
sleep
okay,
with.
this is getting horny. I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm just saying things that are consistent with the animal kingdom
No, of
here.
course, of course. We're not identifying as these animals. We're being reincarnated as them.
Yeah, I'm just saying like these are the pros and cons, right? Like somebody might consider that like
Fuck.
a big old pro. It doesn't matter how long they live as long as they sleep with like a whole bunch of individuals, right?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of inventory space. Awesome. Let's feed my fucking ego. I need to deposit some shit on some pets, I think, soon.
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have like these super massive inventories that are filled with like everything.
I feel like mine's not crazy. I have all my pets are basically emptied right now. It's just because I got used to having this fucking summer festival fucking inventory, so
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people are, suffering from withdrawals from big inventory.
big inventory go brrr.
Yep, yep, yep. Um, my recommendation, your little Finny Gem collection.
Oh,
Like, yeah,
just
Finny
keep the
Gems are great.
reds.
I mean, the different colors have different, good things about them. Reds, obviously, you get the most out of it but keep in mind, like
I
the
mostly just
growth time.
resell them.
Yeah,
I'm
the
AFK so
growth time
much
is
that
like, yeah, the reds are like overall the best, but at the same time, like if you're online like all the damn time, like in my case, right, where I'm, basically a no lifer, I can, you know, I think it was blues or something like that. Blues or purples, one of the two. The amount of time that you can put into growing them and then turning those in to get the little acorns or whatever,
yeah,
because of the growth time, that you can actually reach the 20 limit just by doing it yourself, and you get the most acorns or something like that. Whereas like reds, yeah, you get the most, but if you're just doing it by yourself, it takes pretty much a day to grow them. So you're only getting like 4 out of your 20. So that's why you have to go like on, the auction house and buy them if you want to get your 20 limit of reds. Or you save up. Basically what I do is I'll grow all my reds and I'll keep all the 200s. And I'll just, have them stored as pets because I can take those 200s and dump them into a new pet, right?
hmm
Anything that's not at 200, I'll just sell on the auction house because I can get anything that I need from that vendor through the auction house already. So, if I don't get a perfect 200 roll on Finny Pet, I'll just sell it for like 68K or something like that.
right.
And, I get like 120 ish a day. Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, not per whistle, but
Yeah.
total.
Yeah. So it's not
Yeah.
a big income, but
No,
it's,
I do.
it's
That's what I
solid.
do. I sell them bitches.
Yeah. So I have pets that I need to level up, which is why I'm keeping only the 200s. But if you don't need them,
Well, dude, I have part of the thing is I have uh, I have a lot. I have a lot to trade in, dude. I need
yeah,
to get a lot of the whatchamacalls. It's
the Cosmos things or whatever.
yeah. Thank you. You know what I meant.
Yeah.
Have dyes gone back up yet?
The die ampules are about
A little bit.
100K plus.
They've gone a little bit. 61K, 60K still.
Yeah.
But VIP runs out for most people in a couple days.
Tomorrow actually.
I have 2 days left for some reason.
Oh, you probably grabbed it later.
Probably.
But yeah, today, tomorrow is like when most people are probably gonna run out.
So I'll wait for that
And
to happen and then I'll sell my dice.
yeah. But about 100K is where the dice are gonna probably be like early on, and then
Dude, I'm
the
so glad I can just
VIP runs
right
out
click
tomorrow.
and chance now and check the price.
Oh yeah, no, I love it. But yeah, the
Is there any new crazy
from
Q quality of life shit coming too? Do you know? Or are we getting that stuff separately
um
from KR? Like, is that actually an NA thing?
so I believe for quality of life, other than the whole like quality of life for reforges,
Yeah.
um
I mean, that's above quality of life. I would call that a game mechanic
so
change, in my opinion.
yeah, I would call it a game mechanic change, but it also is a quality of life thing because a lot of people don't want to deal with reforges forever and a half.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, the reforged tools are probably going to get less desired. You probably still want them to throw on like a random weapon just to chance it, but
Sure.
probably not.
They might have higher
Um,
effects now too. Like you might be
so
able to
I
more
believe
guarantee like a
I
20.
I mean I think that the breakthroughs, like the limit breaks for your reforges, are still going to be a thing. So you might want to buy the reforged tools to get limit breaks, and then sell the limit break weapons like on like a random bastard sword or something stupid like that.
Katagawa,
So like
we
you can
did
get
the
like a
basic level
23 out
1,
of
and then I
20.
was like, oh, I'd
I
rather
don't know,
do
max attack
leprechauns right
roll on
now.
a random bastard sword that you got from, a loot drop or whatever.
That makes sense. Oop, I didn't unmute. Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's probably the new thing for the Reforged tools is to get limit breaks to sell. Um, I
We'll get it
don't think
later.
that I don't think people are going to be spamming Reforges on their main weapon anymore.
Yeah, of
Just
course.
because if you do it on some random weapon, you could still sell that random weapon off with that reforge, rather than oh, I lost all the reforges in my main weapon. You go through like 500 reforges.
Yeah.
So like at least like if you get like a good reforge on like a side weapon that is expendable, you could throw that on the auction house. So there might be like, oh, everyone's going to be buying daggers and then throwing a reforge on those, and saving like the breakthrough, like the limit break 24s or whatever, and throwing that on their main weapon and whatnot.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just keep in mind that when you do that, it deletes the original weapon. So that's why people are gonna do it on like daggers or
Daggers and
random
shit. Yeah, yeah.
swords or whatever.
That
So
makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah,
so the auction house is
Kawa, we're kind
definitely
of
a way to
going
go.
over like the new Rise shit coming out. So like getting super learned up on it.
Yeah, I think the biggest quality of life thing has to do with Fashion Ogi. Mainly because they're now
Oh, they're making
adding
male female stuff the same, aren't they?
uh kinda.
I
I don't
heard
think that
about
they're
that.
doing away with that. I think that that might be a more later down the line, but I do know that they are making so you know how like some outfits have like special and animations and stuff tied to it?
Yeah.
You'll be able to make any outfit have an animation on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then on top of that, you can turn your outfit into what they describe as prestigious or whatever, like the ultimate level of outfit, whatever. And at that level, you can tie gestures and animations in a sequence, and it will cycle through that sequence of
I
animations.
did hear about that. That's kind of that's kind of neat.
Yeah, so that
I
would be
care
more
less
of a
about that
quality of
stuff.
life thing.
It's
Yeah,
cool, but like,
it's a quality of life thing because now you don't have to wait for, oh, I need this specific outfit that I have to wear for my fashion because it has
yeah,
a animation, so I can use emotion.
yeah,
So now you can get like your newbie wear or whatever and put animations on it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I think that would
If
be,
I was still a husbando and Mobby, it might be different to me. But I don't gotta
yeah,
flex on nobody. Lista
yeah,
said
and
spending
then
300 mil just for an idle animation.
I mean, you still are gonna have to collect them. It's
Right.
just that instead of having to have an animation outfit to be able to put emotion on like your
You
character,
can just use it on
like
any
switching
outfit.
it. Yeah, you can get it on any outfit.
I wonder what that
Um,
process of making it prestigious or whatever is going to be. I wonder if that's going to be a bitch or if you can only have like one at a time. There's like a limit per
so
day or.
so supposedly there's gonna be a new item called a mannequin, and that mannequin is what you utilize to upgrade said outfit. And then they're also talking about how you can now put a mannequin on a store. So like your little carpet thing that you lay out, that you could put a mannequin down,
Oh, got it.
and you can advertise like the look of that outfit,
Oh,
and
that's
people
cool.
can go and
I mean,
try it on.
that's cool. That's some cool
Yeah,
shit. Because I love
people
selling.
can try it on and then be like, oh, well, this is cool or whatever, right?
Yeah, that is
Because
cool.
sometimes like you go in there, you right click and you accidentally buy, and you're like,
Dude,
oh, I
that
didn't really want
happens
to
to
buy
me
this.
way too often. It's very annoying.
Yeah, so
I just stopped
that
doing it now.
mannequin, yeah, so like if you're trying to sell like a really high end thing for like 50 million on your little like a, blanket vendor or whatever,
Yeah.
now you can get this mannequin thing that will basically pop up a mannequin and it'll put
Yeah.
that outfit on that mannequin.
You know how we're gonna get
And
weapon drops from dungeons again? Are we gonna start getting armor and clothing drops too? I wonder.
in hard modes, you're going to get refined armor.
Armor,
So yeah,
but not
so
clothes.
not clothes,
Fashion will
but
still always be endgame. Got it.
yeah, fashion's always endgame. Basically all the look stuff is
That's
probably going to be
every
gotcha.
fucking game. Huh?
Yeah, looks are going to be gotcha, but they are adding in a 8 armor sets into hard modes. Um, of course, like the weapons, they're going to be non-tradable. However, they have different set bonuses. So
There'll still
like,
be some event clothes too. Sorry, I
yeah,
didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to put that in
no,
there.
no, no. I was
You're
just
right
pulling
though,
up
because
the
they'll be making more money off of the fucking gotchas. Because
yeah. So
everything
like
else is
for
going to be more
example,
free to play. So
yeah. So
they
like
need to
for
make
the
more
healers,
money.
right? Yeah. So for healing set, right?
Yeah.
The entry level healing set, it's called the Refined Northern Light Armor. It will give a set bonus of healing bonus and magic power.
Oh, cool. So you get a little
And
stronger
then
too.
yeah. So like it will be like your entry level armor
Mhm.
type of thing, and there's 8 sets. So the one that a lot of people are super excited about is the Alchemist one, the refined Crescenda set or whatever. It gives flamethrower bonus, water cannon bonus, critical damage bonus, and alchemical damage.
Oh, so it would help with AS and everything too, huh?
Yep.
Interesting. Critical
Yeah, and then
too. Critical is
there's
insane. Unfortunately, I
yeah,
have this Hyperion Eclipse armor, and I rolled a crit 4 with my fucking free Ladeka or Holy Water of Murius they gave me.
yeah. No, so like a lot of the refined sets are going to mainly be like your entry level sets, right?
Got
Like
it.
so your ultimate Geass is still going to be slightly better because of the bonuses and whatnot.
Yeah,
Your Glen armors are going to be for the most part your best in slot until somebody decides to math out, oh well, this refined set gives you more max damage or something.
sure.
But the
If it
refined
does.
sets, yeah, the refined sets right now are most of them are going to be your replacements for like your entry level, right? Instead of like coming in and rolling in with like a Valencia's crossline plate armor set as heavy armor, right? As an entry level thing for like your end game before you get like your ultimate Gyasa sets.
Mhm.
The refined set is going to have early end game bonuses, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that will be like the stepping stone before you craft your Gios sets or your bulwarks or whatever.
Well, yeah, because I don't have any of the fucking Glen Burna shit yet. I just have the Hyperion,
Yeah,
so I do need more shit. But I could probably
yeah.
get all that
So
before 3 months. I don't know.
yeah,
We'll see.
the numbers we aren't sure if they're going to be the same because KR and
Yeah,
NA have different numbers for pretty much most things.
yeah.
Uh, but a lot of the set bonus combinations are actually pretty nice. I'm pulling up the thing right now. So like the Bohemian set, the refined Bohemian set will have Magnum shot bonus damage, support shot
Mm.
bonus damage, max damage, and critical damage on it.
Oh, that's kind of insane. Yeah.
Yeah, so like some of these refined sets are going to be pretty strong to the point to where like some of your I guess you could say like your Glen Burna uh, sets that they were good because they had really good defensive stats, or they were good because maybe like one or two abilities are getting boosted.
Sure.
Like these are very general, set bonuses that have like max damage, crit damage bonus, attack speed,
Well, and
like
it's not
those
like
type
you
of
need
things.
4 pieces necessarily. You could just get 2 or 3 pieces. So you could kind of mix and match. So like I could still use Hyperion with, the fucking
Yeah,
feet, hands, and fucking hat or whatever that. Maybe.
yeah. Well, keep
Is
in
it
mind
three
that
three
this
three?
is
I
this
don't.
is like drop to gear, so like it could be like a 1 to 5 or
Right,
0
of
to
course, of
5
course.
for the bonus, right? So you may have to do a few runs to get your set bonus,
Oh yeah, for sure.
or if you are going for max rolls, if it is a 5, for example,
Or
for
buy
each
it,
piece.
unless it won't be tradable.
No, no, no. All of the dropped equipment are not tradable.
Oh,
So the
okay, well that's
refined gear is
fair.
not tradable. The dropped Celtic weapons are not tradable.
I guess that's
Like
fair.
all of all of these dropped things are
It's
not
grindy.
tradable.
Yeah, well, that's every MMO,
Yeah,
so it's fine.
yeah. So the idea is that you get these drops as a
That's just more
alternative.
traditional MMO, so I guess I'm not even that mad about
Yeah,
that. Like no other MMO do you just trade gear that you need usually. You have to go grind it.
yeah. So it is traditional MMO, but the idea is that they don't want to force people to go the crafting route. So like if
Right.
like for example, if they created a random server and like 5 people join that server and only those 5 people exist and none of them want to be traders, right? None of them want to get their blacksmithing up or whatever.
Lista wants to
There is
know
still
if you can trade via bank to other characters. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
so it is listed as non-tradable in the document. I don't know if it's non-tradable and non-bankable.
Could be bankable.
So you might be able to stick it in your bank. You might be able to pull it out and trade it to a character.
It would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool if you could bank it because it would be cool to have more characters. Be
Yeah,
useful
definitely.
again.
It's So a new thing that has been popping up in KR, basically it's called Mamanogi Speedrun. Basically they take a fresh character and they go through the blended system and then they do hard mode dungeons to gear up. And the goal is to be able to solo a Crom 100.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I think the current record in KR is about 10 or 11 hours. So
Sheesh.
that's like with the new Rise updates, all together with regards to like, the non-tradable drops, the whole transferring power to, your main weapon type of thing, like all that stuff,
Mhm.
is very friendly in the sense that, you can, in a reasonable amount of time, you know, get to a decent level.
Right.
Like it's not like you're going to be soloing, Glenn, which when the update drops, you can do a solo Glenn. So when you get into Glenn by yourself, you'll be paired with Merlin as like your opposite time of the day thing.
I do want
So
to
you
preface,
still
I actually have never done Glen still since coming back to the game.
ah
Yeah.
well I guess the quick and dirty with Glenn is that there's two sides to it. There's dark side and light side.
I did see,
So
okay, so I did watch a YouTube video of like you have to stand in the right spot and stuff, right?
yep, I
Yeah, so
mean
I kind
it's
of know a little bit.
mechanics.
Yeah.
It's mechanics, but
I learn better by doing,
yeah,
which
no,
so I can't wait to do it. But
yeah. So the quick and
I'm
dirty,
busy. I'm
the very
busy.
first
I'm busy
day.
trying to be strong without actually getting to use it.
Yeah, so the quick and dirty part is that when you first get into that thing, you select a side, either light side or dark side. So, sun side or moon side,
Mm,
some people call it. And that's the limiting factor of why people can't solo Glenn right now, is because you
I see.
have to have, you know, somebody on one side and somebody on the other side for certain mechanics at higher levels. Right now, uh, with the new Rise update, if you are going in solo, Merlin is going to be paired with you for the opposite side. So if you do want to solo Glenn, because it is a, I guess you could say split the party type of a raid,
Yeah,
the split party thing while you're solo is Merlin going on the other side. So
it's
if
an
you want to
NPC.
run light side, yeah, if you want to run light side, Merlin will be on the dark side. If while you're doing the mechanics, if it's like light side's going to take extra damage, and you're on light side, well, you just have to avoid the mechanics for that. As if you had a partner that was doing the mechanics for the other side, and
Right.
Merlin's going to do that thing. Now, I think similar to how the NPCs are, they're
Excuse
not
me.
going to do a lot of damage, but they're being unkillable. So he's probably going to be unkillable, so he can take mechanics to the face and not die
Yeah,
because
that makes sense.
NPC. But
Yeah.
he's probably not going to be able to do a lot of damage. Like he's probably going to do like 5 damage to the boss, so he's not going to be able to solo the boss for you.
Yeah, that's fair. Lista says in before Merlin gets stun locked in a corner.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a character. It's just going to be there. He's probably not going to be killable. So theoretically, he could sit there and take it like a champ forever and a half while you
Yeah.
do like 1 damage to the boss
Yeah, he'll
forever
be
and a half,
okay.
as long as you avoid mechanics. So yeah,
He's a big boy.
people will be able to people will be able to solo Glenn now. At least Glenn normals. Because I believe that they're also getting rid of the different difficulties. Like I know for text, they're getting rid of the normal and the hard mode, and it's just one mode.
Do you think they're gonna add scaling, or do you think they're just gonna everything's gonna be harder?
I don't have numbers,
Yeah,
but
just wonder if you're
speculation is going to
curious.
be, yeah, I'm speculating that because of all the drops and everything, that they're going to make the hard mode the basic mode.
That makes sense. Well,
That way, like you have a progression path where you
yeah,
do
yeah.
your
You
hard
have a
mode
goal.
dungeons. Yeah, you do your hard modes, you
Get
get your
some better
Celtic
gear.
weapon, you get your
Yeah,
gear, and then you jump into Tex. And then when you get into Tex, you get your Perseus weapon, right? And you transfer all the stuff that you got on your Celtic to your Perseus. And
and then
then
you go
when
to
you get
Glen, then you go to
that,
Crom.
yeah,
Maybe
well,
not in that order.
Glen is Glen is going to be its own separate raid, but you're going to do Crom afterwards.
Right.
And
Nightbringer.
basically, like they made it so that it's streamlined dungeon side basically I'm considering in my definition that Tex and Crom are dungeons and not raids,
Yeah,
whereas the raid side is like Glen or Bree, which completely separate content, basically soloable content.
right.
Um, so when you're doing your dungeon content, you should be able to get to Nightbringer level with refined armor as like your entry level to your Glens and your Bree raids. Like that's the idea. So you should
Yeah,
be able to get
makes a
your
lot of
fully
sense.
upgraded
Mm.
Nightbringer weapon. You have your refined armor set, potentially like alternative sets that pair well with it. Because it might be that you can get a 5 roll on individual pieces, and then you have 4 slots. So you pick 2 sets.
All right.
So again, these are all speculations
Yeah,
on what
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
numbers are,
Nobody's
but
holding you accountable, bro. I promise.
yeah. So these are like the
We're
potential
just having fun.
changes, but yeah, we just know that some changes are happening. We just don't know the numbers.
Most changes are happening. We just don't know the specifics.
Yeah, but I am happy that they're adding some like weapon types that typically weren't in the categories for things like, for example, the Nightbringer one-handed axe or the hatchet. That never existed. They're bringing that in New Rise. So all of us SGs that are using the Celtic Royal Battle Axe,
Mhm.
as our best weapon in Bree and whatnot or whatever, uh, we're now gonna have to upgrade to Nightbringer. So
Yeah,
we're
that'll
gonna
be
get
good.
that extra. Yeah, we're gonna get that extra pierce on our weapon, which is gonna be nice.
Yeah, you won't be so squishy or not. You know what I mean? Weak.
Yeah, yeah,
Damage
we'll
unoriented.
we'll hit a little bit harder.
Yeah.
We'll be going through some of the damage numbers. Like we'll hit harder, but we're still gonna have pretty poor sustainable DPS, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
You're there to tank, but also you will help do damage.
I mean, if we do like 5 more damage, that's 5 less damage somebody else has to do,
Exactly.
and the boss dies 5 damage quicker.
The whole party's happier.
Yeah, and Pierce is actually a really interesting stat. There's a lot of graphs on the wiki about Pierce. Like if you go into like the Pierce thing, where like if you get like 9 Pierce, right? Like every level of Pierce will increase your DPS by like the first level is like 5% DPS increase.
Mhm.
Then the second one's like 15. Then the second one is like like 25, and it scales exponentially because the more and more protection that you're eating away, the more damage that you're even if you don't have any more max damage, you're still going to passively get more damage going out because you're decreasing their defense and their protection at the same time.
Yeah, that's one of the things that looks really intimidating about some of the raid stuff for me is that you used to have to do a bunch of pet spam summoning and stuff to get even more protect and defense taken off. But
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
seems like I don't know if I like that too much
So
about this game. It's like one thing that I don't know if I'll enjoy because I haven't been
so
doing
a lot
like
of
any raids.
yeah, so the pet spamming and everything, a lot of the pet effects, like the reducing armor stuff, a lot of those pet effects don't stack,
Okay,
right?
so it
So
just seems like a lot because a bunch of people are doing it. Maybe
yeah,
I only watched
so
like maybe one or two YouTube videos of some of this, so I was just curious. I guess.
yeah, so if you notice like the little boss bar that shows up, you'll see all the debuffs on top of it,
Oh yeah,
and like you'll actually
right
see like
now.
how much time is left on the debuff, right? Not this particular boss, but I'm talking like
Oh
when you're
no,
doing
a
like the
raid.
Hellgates, right? Yeah, like when you
Oh,
did the
I wasn't paying
Hellgate, like you
attention to
had the
that.
boss bar.
I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
there's a big old health bar that pops up at the like a bottom of your screen, and above that is the debuff
I think I saw
window
it,
at the
but I don't know
side.
if I noticed that there was a timer on them. That makes sense though.
Yeah, so like every debuff will have a timer, and some of the debuffs they don't stack with others, but others do. So like for example, SG Rend will stack with pet debuffs for
Hmm.
like reducing defense and protection and stuff.
Gotcha.
Uh, so those will stack. Um, but like if you have like a pet that is like a corgi that drops armor and defense and whatnot, and then you drop another pet that does the same thing, those won't stack.
I just realized
You
I
know,
didn't make an appointment for gym session tomorrow. 1 second. Sorry, this is important.
No. I get it. I do the same thing too.
I need it for my daughter's daycare there.
Ah,
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't need an appointment. I could just go. But otherwise,
yeah,
if I don't have somebody watch my daughter, then I can't work out.
yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let me just do that real quick. Thank you, because I don't think I would have remembered if it wasn't for our little combo. I don't know what you said that made me remember, but I'll take it.
Timers.
Probably, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, yep.
Just today. Fuck, all the
But yeah,
slots are taken. Oh no, it's because I haven't clicked on my daughter's name yet. There we go. Boom, boom. Tuesday.
but yeah, people that are like World of Warcraft players, they'll understand debuff slots a lot more because people will think, oh, well, I could just keep stacking this debuff, but it's a debuff slot. So like the cart debuff that drops a whole bunch of defense will stack in that same slot. Like let's just say arbitrarily that it's slot 14, right? So it's a slot 14 like minus defense minus protection debuff. Well, if you have like a corgi, that might also be a slot 14 debuff, right? So you can't really like stack the pet debuffs in that regard. But in the sense of like, oh well, we have to put this debuff up again because we have new enemies on the field. That's when you would spam because you
Mhm.
kill enemies quickly. Um, but if you're just fighting the boss, generally like that debuff will last 2 to 4 minutes.
I don't remember what it
So
was where they were pet spamming a fuck ton, but it probably had something to do with multiple enemies.
yeah,
And it was probably not necessary. It was probably just like wants to defeat quicker kind of a thing.
so a lot of people will do pet spams for the stun lock, and they'll stun lock an enemy so they don't have to take damage
I
from it.
think I might have been watching the new raid. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
the Bree raid or whatever.
I'm not sure though. It might have just been Glenn.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
it's in my
But it
opinion, I
probably
think
was for
pet
stun
spamming.
locking.
Yeah, pet spamming is interesting in the sense that like some people are mixed on it. So some pets will do damage, right, when they get summoned out. And if you have, a pet that stun locks and you have enough pets to where like you go through all of your pets and then a minute later you can go through them all again,
Right.
right? Theoretically, you do not need to do anything except for pet spam and you could DPS anything dead pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Um, The other thing is that if you're pet spamming while you're doing your DPS, the pet spam now becomes added damage, right? And I
Right.
personally, I do not support that kind of mechanic because at that point it means that if you want to operate at like the max level, like your min max type of player,
You
right?
have to pet spam.
Then you have to pet spam, and I don't think that pet spamming should be a core game mechanic, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt about it when I was watching the
So
gameplay. But
like if you
I
have to
don't
drop like a
think
Swan,
they were
right?
also DPSing while.
Yeah, that's the thing though, right?
Seems
Like
hard.
yeah, like if you can do your damage, like if you can, keyboard type while you click,
Mm.
or you're somehow able to sequence up your pet spam somehow, uh, then you could theoretically pet spam while you're DPSing, and you have just inherently higher DPS than if you didn't pet spam. Also, it bypasses a lot of, oh, I need a tank for this because, this enemy hits hard. Well, if you could stun the enemy, you don't need a tank anymore.
Yeah.
So it's like it bypasses a lot of things that you would have to actually take into consideration. And a lot of people are still on the fence about it. Me personally, I do not pet spam under any circumstance. Like, I just don't think that it should be considered a game mechanic other than like, oh, I am getting, pummeled in the corner.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
it's not necessary. Is what you're saying.
yeah, it is not necessary in my play style. But then again, I'm also an SG, so I don't really get stun locked in the corner.
Yeah.
But
Well, your teammates shouldn't have
um,
to either then, because can't you fucking take aggro?
yeah,
So
well, I mean, anytime I'm in a team, no one really, fluffs with the whole I'm stun locked anymore because every enemy's already hitting me.
Yeah.
But the original like, oh, I'm getting stun locked in a corner. What can I do to get it? Is the B bombs, like the
Yeah,
little
I
stupid
dropped
little
those.
bombs that you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the original like, oh my god, I'm stun locked. Drop one of those things. You're now you stunned every enemy for like 5 seconds so that you can move around, right? And that used to be a pay to win but they dropped that onto a pet. So now you pet spam for those B bombs, which is what the
Don't you
stunners
get huge
are.
damage boost though from being pet linked, and so wouldn't it still be better to maybe go back to those B bombs so you don't have to
Yes,
unsummon and cancel that link? Gotcha. I should probably stop
yes,
dropping those then.
yeah. So the B bombs are the main like core game mechanic, right? With regards to like, yeah, oh yeah, pet spam healing, yeah. Not it's not so much anymore today because
Well,
of
you
the
get the
amount of healing
whale,
that you get.
get the
Yeah,
whale
like
and
the
shit.
whale, yeah, the whale, the clouds and stuff. Like they heal for like 250. They, you know,
We also have the
heal
skill
wounds.
now where it's like you get a fucking recovery boost and you don't even have to keep them out.
Hmm. Yeah. So those pets originally when they first came out, like the cloud pets were just ridiculously OP because like when they did heal you for 250, your max health was like maybe 500 at the time.
Oh yeah,
So like
I remember
yeah,
that.
like when they first came out, they were like super OP because you just never died, and if you needed healing, you just dropped the pet really quick and then unsummoned it, and that's what started the whole summoning meta.
Got it.
It wasn't until like people bought like 15 Thunder Dragons, where like you had Bone Dragons and Thunder Dragons,
Yeah,
and originally the idea for the Bone Dragon, right, was that the Bone Dragon died, dropped a little item that fell on the
yeah,
floor.
power boost.
Yeah, that little like plus 10 max damage little power boost thing.
I mean, it's
And
a
then you
physical
pick that
power
up.
potion. It just only lasts 2 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, no, like it's
I didn't know that,
it's
Kawa. That's
getting to that.
annoying.
Yeah, like that's the silly thing, right? Is that now these pets are now becoming like required
They have
for
hella
certain
good
things.
skills.
Yeah. So basically it was like one of those slippery slope type of deals, and it kind of just now became game mechanic. So like me as a player, I do not like pet spamming. It just doesn't feel right. I personally think that they need to get rid of pet spamming and limit it only to friend summoning through your pet,
Mm,
because that is the purpose for friend summoning
yeah,
is
that
to
makes
be able to pet
sense.
spam. So it should be
They
that
might.
if you want,
Hard to
yeah,
say
like
though, because
they
it
might,
is something you
but
spend money on pets.
yeah, but that's just my opinion on it. I personally think that
I don't think you're wrong,
just
dude. I think most people would
yeah, like
probably agree with that, except for people that have spent thousands of IRL dollars on pets.
I mean, there's people that spend thousands of IRL dollars on reforges just to, get their, the ideal reforge on like some random internet weapon. Like
Yeah.
it's
Now
a
they don't
little
have to do
weird.
that anymore.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's just people like to spend money on whatever they feel like. And to be completely frank, if you had to spend
Your
three hundred
name's not
dollars on a
Frank.
date, well, I know I'm not Frank, but if you think about it, right? Like you spend like $300 on a date, and it's just a date, right? It doesn't mean anything. You're not getting married. You're not,
Well, you don't
it
know
doesn't mean anything, right? Well, I'm just
Sorry,
saying,
I'm
like
being a
if you're
smart
dating,
ass.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you're dating on Tinder, right,
Oh,
and
don't do that.
you, well, I'm not saying like sleeping around. I'm just saying like, oh, if
No,
you're
just
dating
don't
on
do that.
Tinder, and you're going out to to meet new people, and you have a one night, oh, we have a dinner and you're paying the bill, $300.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you pay $300 and you don't have a date ever again. Well, what was the worth of the $300? You pay for someone else's meal, right? What if you just stayed home and played Mabinogi and dropped that $300 that you would have spent on that other person's
Yeah,
meal
yeah, yeah.
on Gotcha, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're
At least the
definitely gonna
Gotcha would
pull
stick
something.
around for a while.
Yeah, you're definitely pulling something with $300 too. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
I've
So
never not spent. I've never spent 300 on a gotcha, and I always pull at least something good.
yeah.
By the way, Lista, if
So
you're
like
spending that much for movies, come out to Vegas. I got you. We'll go to the drive-in out here. We'll have a good time at the movies for like $15. Sorry, I had to
Yeah,
drop that on this real quick.
but yeah, like that's where like the consideration for
I fucking
the
love going to the
whole like
movies.
yeah, but like the whole like pay to win type of thing, or the pay to gotcha, pay to get whatever type of thing, like it makes more sense now to pay in video games because a lot of the things that you pay for in video games are persistent. Like
Yeah,
if I spend like $30 or $100 on pets, those pets are staying with my account forever and a half, and they're going through all of my characters, right? Like it
yeah.
is a good effective spending of $300, right? But if I'm dropping like $300 on reforges, right? Like am I really getting my $300 out of that reforge because I'm just spamming reforge button, and basically deleting money for a potential reforge that I may
Yeah,
or
it's
may not get,
wild.
right?
Yeah, you probably won't get it either.
Yeah. So like paying into a game system is dependent upon like how much you feel personally getting out of it. Like for me, reforges is not good, right? Getting pets, great. Gotchas, maybe. It depends on the gotcha. If it's a
I
good
agree with that
gotcha
too,
where,
Lista.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. You're good. Keep going.
well, I mean, the what if the game shuts down argument? Yeah, sure, but think of it this way: how many
Well,
games
she
have you
said she
purchased
said
and
how yeah,
never
as long as
played?
you have fun, who cares? I
Yeah,
agree with her.
but like, how many games have we spent like 60, $80
Yo,
on,
guys, I just
played
noticed in my
once?
inventory, I'm pretty sure I have a BME in there. Because I just quick pick shit up so people don't know till the end. I'm pretty sure I just saw a BME in that bitch. I'm gonna run one more though. Oh no, I definitely do. We don't see it. Just pretend it's not there. We didn't see it yet. Let's go. We got one
Which
more
one?
dungeon to run, one more left to get.
The one that you've already had?
No, I definitely not. Trust me, I would have sold that shit and got the fucking ruin by now.
Ah, fair enough.
Hell yeah. No, it was not. It's not one I already had. I got
I
it
mean, then
tonight.
again,
My RNG is insane, dude. The fact that I got another one is
like
nuts.
2 weeks ago, I was doing Rev illusion spams, right?
Yeah.
And I was just like so in autopilot that I didn't even realize it when I finished all of my revs
How many
that
blazings did you have?
I got 3 that week.
God damn, boy. That's crazy.
Yeah, so I didn't even realize I had that many. And when I went to go and like sell all the loot that I got, because I typically empty out my inventory, I was like,
That's not bad,
oh, how
Lista.
much is this worth?
$100. Wait, you didn't know how much it was worth at the time either?
No, I had no clue on prices for anything. Like, I don't really follow the auction house too
That's
much.
fair.
So it was like, oh, I just got random loot here. I'm gonna just put it on the auction house.
I mean, I should save my
And
BME for after this event,
hmm
but I'm not going to.
I mean,
I say that, but also the ruins are cheaper because of the event too, so the ruins will go back up
yeah,
after the event too, so might as well at least get the ruin. And then I can save BMEs and shit for like Birna armor or whatever. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off,
yeah.
bro.
Well, I mean, it's all strategy, right? Like some people, what they're doing is they're actually purchasing materials now and
Mhm.
holding on to them.
Yeah,
And then when New Rise comes around, if the checks are, still in there, right, and people are spamming it,
I'm worth 100
that will
mil.
just yeah. So you buy like your BMEs for like 30, 40 mil, right?
Yeah,
Now, and then you hold on to them. New Rise comes around, you wait like 2 weeks for people to check spam, right?
yeah,
In text, and all of a sudden the price for everything balloons, and you're basically putting your money into a commodity that
yeah.
may or may not rise in price, right?
It almost certainly will,
Yeah, so
unless NA just does things differently.
yeah, like if they remove
It's
checks
not
from
even a
text,
gamble at this point. It's just a guarantee.
yeah, like if they remove checks from text, but they let you have unlimited amount of tech runs, then a BME is still going to be worth the same amount. It's just that it's going to be potentially even cheaper because of the near crystals,
I guess
or
it is a
because
gamble, but I don't see why they would get rid of the checks unless Korea does it.
yeah, that's why like a lot of people are trying to pay attention to Korea and what they're doing.
Yeah, because they could
But
do it like last minute or whatever.
Yeah, they could do it like, a month before, they finalize the update
And
for
then it'll be
NA.
instant in NA, yeah.
Yeah, so we may never have that issue if they do fix it there, but we're paying attention to KR
It's more likely
pretty
actually
much.
that they would patch it. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but
Yeah, but it is a good investment to buy the materials and hold on to them than it is to buy the materials and then make a weapon.
right.
So like if you do plan on getting like a ruin bow, right? We don't know much about the ruin bow, so you may want to get the materials for it and hold on to those materials until, after that update, just so that oh, well, this ruin bow is now like piece of crap. Like,
Yeah.
it's not the new hotness anymore,
You're not even gonna be able to
right?
sell it.
Yeah, so at that point, like holding on to the materials, at least the materials can sell, right?
I don't mind trying to ERG 50 and shit in the next 3-4 months though, like you said, and then just transferring it over to a better bow.
Yeah,
I think you
I
might
mean,
be right, dude. I think that's the move.
yeah, so
Because I'm so
that's like,
close to being able to just buy one.
yeah, like right now, the best bow is the ruin bow
Yeah.
until you get to Soul Liberator level, and then it
Even then,
becomes
I'm
more
hearing it's
whether or
not that
not,
much better.
yeah, well, the at Soul Liberator level, like the crossbow actually becomes viable because the
Right.
crossbow now
Like what I have now,
is,
but for Fergius or whatever.
yeah, like the
Better
crossbow
Pierce.
itself, yeah, it has a lot of more pierce. It doesn't have the range, but you can reforge the range if that makes sense.
Right, of course. Like what I have now.
And
The Fergius
yeah,
event
and I
gave me the crossbow with the fucking range reforge on it.
yeah,
I'm not
so like
suffering.
so the Soul Liberator weapon has more damage, plus the fact that the crossbow and the bow both have a you know an arrow or a bolt, right?
Hmm.
So the bolt and the arrow are the same exact stats, just one's for one, the other's for the other, right? However, the crossbow has more pierce on it
The
than
soul
the
has
bow
a
itself.
bolt thing, like a
Yep,
set. Oh, okay.
yep.
Because
So
that
Soul
hasn't
Liberator
been a thing
has
with like Perseus and stuff, right?
so Nightbringer has one. Perseus, I don't think does.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, I think Perseus does have
I don't
the
think so.
arrow, but it doesn't have the bolt.
Oh, yes, correct. That is correct.
Yeah, so all of the crossbows don't have the same arrows, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like that's the reason why everyone's favoring bows rather than crossbows. But I believe at Soul Liberator, a lot of people are looking at the crossbows simply because it comes with more inherent pierce than a bow.
Well, and it comes
And
with
it
its own
also
bolt.
has, well, it comes with its own bolt, but it also has higher damage than a bow. The trade off is that crossbow has higher damage and higher pierce, and the bow has a longer range.
Right.
So that's like the trade off.
But nowadays with tanks and healers, bro, you can just be up in that shit. Who cares?
Yeah. So my argument is that the Soul Liberator crossbow is probably the better choice, but elves also have to consider like, they're better with bows overall.
Yeah.
So it's like you probably will want the bow as an elf simply because it's, an elf thing,
Yeah, and
whereas
I'm not an
humans
elf,
would
so
prefer, yeah, and humans would prefer the crossbow because at least at that point you have mobility. So I don't know if your character is a human, but if you
yeah, I am.
notice when you queue up a bow skill, you're locked to walking speeds.
Yeah, I forgot
When you
about
have,
that. I forgot I can run with my
yeah,
crossbow.
yeah. So with your crossbow, you can run around, right? Um, However, with the bow, you're locked to walk speed, and you have to cancel your ability.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of your abilities are instant, queued, but some abilities, you have to wait for a cast time, right? And if you're waiting for a cast time and you're walking, right? If you can't cancel it immediately to get out of like what you call it, out of a mechanic or whatnot, right?
Mm.
You're probably going to get by that mechanic. So mobility is a factor, right? So I
Yeah.
personally think
I use Scythe
that,
though, and I feel like you can just warp away with Scythe pretty well.
yeah, I mean,
But I think
it's
you're
the
still right with the
secondary.
pierce and the damage on the crossbow. It's probably better. But Now I'm kind of
Yeah,
irritated because now I'm gonna if I get fucking S50 on a ruin bow, but then I end up deciding to go for soul at some point, which obviously everybody wants to. Then I'm gonna have to get a different erg for the fucking crossbow.
yeah, and I mean that's like the weird thing is that everyone is going to be like, oh well, the crossbow's better, or oh the bow's better, right? But on paper, if you had, range is not a factor,
Mm.
the crossbow is performance-wise better. The only reason why the bow is generally better than a crossbow is because of the range,
Well, except
right?
for in the
Because
case of the ruin versus my fucking Bergsius, because it has that set
mhm,
bonus,
yeah,
but and damage bonus and
so
everything else. Ruin's just OP
yeah,
compared to
so it's
Perseus.
well, also the ruin only has the bow. It does not have a crossbow.
Right, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like you really only have one option of being the bow. Otherwise, you're gimping yourself on Pierce. Like the Nightbringer crossbow, right? It does not have a bolt, and so you don't have the right ammo for it. And the amount of Pierce from that crossbow is less than the bow itself, which is the silly thing.
Yeah.
So like the crossbow is kind of like just there. It's not great. But at Soul Liberator, like for some reason, like they decided, okay, well, this is what the weapon should be doing, and it should be super powerful. Has a lot of pierce. However, you have to be super close with it.
Right. Unless you get that
So like,
reforge, which everybody will eventually get with the new reforge system.
yep.
They'll all have fucking. Can you wait? You break through on reforges too? Could you have like effective range 24,
So
or does it
how they're
depend on
going
the
to do the
reforge itself?
reforges? So the reforged tools are now going to be the only way that you can get the limit breaks, right?
Gotcha.
So if you want to get one of those, you probably have to go to the market and find somebody that spent $1,000
Yeah,
on
yeah,
reforges and
that makes
reforged like
sense.
1,000 of the damn things,
Gotcha.
and randomly did a breakthrough roll.
On
But
some shitty weapon,
all the
probably, hopefully, or something.
yeah, it'll probably be on like some random like crossbow or bow or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And you just slot it in. But the tools are not going to be like I'm going to spam specifically for this anymore. It's going to be, oh, I'm going to do this reforge and then sell it,
Yeah.
and then somebody will want it somewhere, right? Um, so you're probably going to be basing the price of the thing off of the level of reforge,
Is somebody
as
buying
opposed
this
to just
BME for me, or am I gonna put it on the auction house? By the way, just curious. The guy that usually biting is usually wants to buy them from me, but he got off for the night, I guess.
probably.
List, are you stocking up on those two? And I got a condensed chaotic rune. Pop off, King.
Well, this is
Only
coming in
grabbing
for
Nightblade items.
rounds.
Got it. No problem. I want to put it on the market. I want my 40 mil right now.
Yeah. Right now, as an SG, I know I want the Nightbringer Viking Axe, but the problem is that I can get all the materials except for the weapon bits, right?
Mhm.
So I don't want to just farm Crom and sit on a whole bunch of materials that I can't use. So I'm in the ball, like I'm in the mood of like, okay, I'll wait for the update, and then I'll go and farm my materials.
That seems fair
I
too.
rather, yeah, I'm
Play at
in
your
the
own
mood
pace,
of,
right?
yeah. Well, I'm also like in the mood of I need to farm some gold and work on things that I know are not going to change. Like I know the like my bulwark set, right? That's not going to change,
Yeah.
and I know that it is going to be still my best in slot unless for some reason they decide to drop something that has stupid amounts of armor. So as an SG, my more solid upgrade would definitely be the my armor. So my focus is on my armor. I know that my battle axe that I currently have is my battle axe. They have it as Erg A50, whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna mess with that. My shield is a Perseus shield. Now I could go with Nightbringer shield. That'll be great, but at the same time, the difference, and I like to run numbers, so the difference in like the damage reduction and all the bonuses that I can possibly get with the Nightbringer shield, it is like the smallest upgrade. Like because I'm already getting like 90% damage reduction from Rend,
Yeah.
and I already have like 80% damage reduction from protection or magic. I have 90, but because of those like super high percentages stacked on top of each other, that 20% damage reduction on the shield versus 30% on the Nightbringer, it's not that big of a huge jump for me. Like it is like fraction of percent increase, right?
Mhm.
So like because I have the Perseus shield, I don't really need a new shield. Uh, but if you're not relying on heavy armor, right, then you may want to get the the Nightbringer shield just because of the 30% damage reduction. So like
And that would
for
only be because you
Saints,
don't have the other armor, pretty much. Because otherwise, everybody should have the
yeah.
bulwark, right? If they can get it.
Um, well, I already have the Gios armor, right?
Oh, gotcha.
And that's like the step before Bulwark, right? But the reason why I want the Bulwark is twofold. One, it has Pierce Resist on it, and two, it has the highest numbers when it comes to defenses.
Hmm.
So those are like the two things that an SG wants: is Pierce Resistance and really high defensive stats.
I don't even know what a warlord is. Do you know the answer to that question, brother?
That's the two-handed sword
Oh,
for Nightbringer.
I don't think it would be a bad idea, Kawa. Right?
Pretty much, if you have any crafted Nightbringer weapons, like anything that is under the Celtic, the Perseus, the Nightbringer, or the Soul Liberator, if you
Excuse me.
craft any of those,
What?
then it's guaranteed to be masterwork when the update drops. Um, the important thing is with those is that, of course, you want your SIG and you want the high rolls. So if you're just making the weapon to make the weapon so you have the weapon to begin with, and then you're just farming the weapon afterwards to kind of get a better roll and then transferring everything over, that will be the ideal play, right? So like for example, if you have a rune bow now, right?
Hmm.
And your rune bow is like it's max min damage signatured, but the max damage is like the
Oh my
same as the
gosh.
min
Thanks for the
damage, right?
follow, how you?
Then the ideal play would be to craft another rune bow, right? And then hope that that rune bow rolls max damage, and then transfer everything over. But we don't know if you could transfer things off of existing weapons onto a ruin weapon. We only know for certain that it's transferring to Celtic, transferring to Perseus, transferring to Nightbringer, and transferring to Soul Liberator.
Yeah.
So the the thing is that a lot of people are kind of on the fence about rune weapons. Uh, if you if it's an immediate update right now, definitely grab it or immediate upgrade.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
like
it'll be
if you're
huge
using
for
like a
me, I think.
like if you're using like a Perseus weapon, uh, you may want to invest in getting like a um, a Nightbringer weapon just in case Rune becomes worse than Nightbringer, right? But that's where I urge that you get the materials and sit on the materials for it
I
rather than
see.
crafting it because if Ruin does get that in a transfer bonus and it still is better than Nightbringer, then of course you just have the materials, you sell the materials.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, because then it could be made into anything, not just a fucking bow.
Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn. I don't know now. I don't know what I want. Do I want an upgrade
Yeah,
right fucking now? Because I do feel kind of weak with this fucking little. But then I don't know.
um,
I might just. But then it might be better to go for like endgame armor.
I mean, I think your biggest upgrade will be the rune right now. Like if you
Yeah.
dropped it on a rune bow, like a rune bow, it doesn't matter like the stats on it, you'll still get a big upgrade just because of the pierce and everything.
And I could literally
Um,
buy 3 different ones right now.
yeah, so I would say you could go with
When I
a
sell
royal
that
bow.
BMA, when I sell that BME, I can get a SIGD one with high roll and effective range
Yeah, I mean,
just for one more sale
you
in
could
my auction
get
house.
you could get all
Pretty
of that
much
good stuff
almost.
right now, and you can play with it for like the next 2 to 3 months, right? So that's the fact is like, do
Oh,
you
I
want
appreciate you,
to?
Ayu. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the thought process should be like, what is the best upgrade now? Because then you can piggyback that upgrade off of like further upgrades, right? Like
Yeah, well,
you'll
it'll
be able
also
to
help
do
me
more
clear shit
damage.
faster, fucking get through my
Exactly.
croms faster.
Yeah, so it's one of those considerations, right?
I think
Like,
I had a dream about this
yeah, it
5 years ago. Crazy. Sorry, I didn't
yeah,
mean to
I mean
interrupt
there's a
you.
lot of deja vu. But
Deja vu is intense in my family. I can astral
yeah,
project and shit if I want to, but it's a waste of time.
yeah, no, it's it's like a weird sixth sense thing. But yeah, the thing that people need to consider right now, even though we have like these essentially cliff notes of what is to come, uh, we don't know the exact numbers, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So people should be considering their upgrades based on right now, and not so much. By the way, that advanced battle axe signet,
Oh, those are
those are
worth
about 100k.
shit.
Well, the royal battle axe advanced signets are about 1,000, or about 100,000. The regular ones are about 15. So if you
Well,
see like advanced Celtic signet for Celtic royal battle axe, that one sells really well.
got it.
The other one's not so much, but it's only like 100k. It's not a big deal, but I'm just saying it because like that
I'm leaving
is
gold
a
on the
missed
ground.
weapon for SGs,
Yeah.
pretty much.
I
But
knew one of those Celtic ones did, but then all the rest of them are pretty much dog shit.
yeah, it's the Celtic Royal Battle Axe. Those are the ones that
Yeah.
are the ones that sell well. And the reason for that is because the Celtic Royal Battle Axe is the best in slot for SGs.
Yeah.
So that's like literally the only reason why that signet sells. But that signet is probably really damn strong for it, and I hope that they do something similar, but not on a timer for everything else. So I don't know if you played around with the Celtic weapon
I
signets,
have
but
one Celtic Druid staff, and I know I haven't used any signets on it.
yeah. So the signets added an extra effect to the weapon. With regards to the Celtic Royal Battle Axe, the bonus stats is extra bash damage, critical damage bonus, and durability loss reduction.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's really really solid signet, which is why like
Oh my god, I got a golden lep from Elite Shadow Is. That's like rare.
you mean from conflict.
Yeah. All right, sorry, you know what I meant. My bad. Elite Shadow Mission. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, that is definitely not Shadow Wizard, or you did it really damn fast in
Right,
4
right, right,
locations.
right, right, right. That'd be nuts.
Yeah,
Still, that
I
was
don't
the
know how
only
you did
golden
it,
I've gotten from a Shadow Mission
but yeah.
since the update.
Yeah, so my general rule of thumb, loot everything, check the markets, drop everything that's, less than like 1,000 or 2,000 gold, unless it's like a stackable.
Loot all the
That's like how I
things.
go about it. Yeah, loot all the things and later sort it out. Because like, if you take the things that, aren't worth much and you throw in a campfire, you might get the little campfire rewards and whatnot. You might get a gem
Oh,
that
I
might
don't even
sell
know
for like
about that.
10k or whatever. Yeah. A lot of the things
I've
that
seen
you
people
loot.
sitting at that campfire thing. I didn't know what it did.
Yeah, so there's two things, right? So there's the campfire event that's going on, and
Right,
then
no, I
there's
know
the
about that.
actual
I know
like
about the
you
event. I
know
got all that unlocked, but I don't know
yeah
about the
um
spirit.
yeah. So the spirit if you throw things into it, eventually the spirit would get super happy and award everybody.
Which hammer? It's the
But
advanced one.
uh,
But
it's
grab the
supposed
other
to be
ones and
the
throw it in a
advanced.
fire.
It's the advanced Celtic Royal Battle Axe.
Got it.
The Eric crystals also sell for like
Yeah,
5K each
those
if
you
they
can dupe
stack.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. And of course, unless like you have maxed out spirits, always get the spirit crystals. But I just pretty much loot everything and then sort it out later. But I also have my inventory pretty squared away.
I mean,
Just
mine
because it's kind
was
of
for the longest time.
yeah. I mean, even after
You just run
the
out of time, bro.
yeah, for me like the
I
that
just
rental
haven't had the
inventory.
free time since the rental inventory ran out. That's the problem.
Yeah, I have like nothing but free time, so I just
Actually, I think
sort
this
of
is the
sit
only
there
time
and
I've had since that ran out. Didn't that just run out?
yeah, probably. Yeah, it
Yeah,
ran
because
out
I
like
only do
about a week
Monday,
ago. So
Tuesday,
yeah,
Wednesday nights.
yeah. So yeah, probably. Yeah, probably this is the first night.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rental inventory definitely has thrown a lot of gears in people's play style because they're so used to massive inventory.
Yeah, I know that there's better bags too. It's like one of the things I
Yeah,
also need to get gold for, especially before the market gets inflated, if it gets inflated.
yeah. The bags are definitely a good investment.
Like the triple doll bags and stuff, those are the better ones, right?
The compact triple dog bags are the better.
Those are very expensive, I'm
Um,
sure.
yeah, anything that's compact is better than the regular doll bags. Other than that, the single doll bags, because there's like an
That's what I
efficiency
have
chart
right.
on. Yeah, there's an efficiency chart for the doll bags and for all the bags in general.
Yeah, I have
But
that one guide of all guides. I'm pretty sure that one's on there.
yeah, but I believe the regular doll bag efficiency is higher than the multiple doll bag efficiency, except against anything that's compact.
Got it.
So rule of thumb, if it's compact, it's better than the regular doll bags. Um, I also have the upgraded inventory because a long time ago I decided, you know what, I'm just going to upgrade my inventory because why not? And now I have like the extra columns, like the 3 extra columns from the store or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
a
that.
thing?
Yep, that's a thing. Um, so it
So you can fit
is.
more doll bags in it?
Yep. So you'll have. It looks like you have it all upgraded, so you don't
Okay,
have to
never
worry about
mind
it.
then. I was like, fucking what? There's something I could buy to increase space and I didn't do it.
Yeah. So you probably already have it.
I mean, I have played this
I
game since fucking
yeah, forever now.
G2. Yeah.
Yeah. So you probably got them and didn't realize it or didn't remember that you got
I
them.
definitely don't remember, yeah. The last
But
time I played was 4 years ago. It's probably one of the biggest breaks I ever took, to be honest.
yeah. So I believe the default like amount of columns in your inventory is 6, but fully upgraded it's 9.
Got it.
So if you don't have that upgrade, then that would be the better play for most people when it comes to getting more inventory space.
Yeah.
Just because with that you can buy more doll bags.
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of space, I think. I think I just haven't organized it since the
Yeah.
thing ran out. And then a lot of it's in like those fucking little make your own dye things, but I probably could just put them
Yep.
all into the color blue that I like, and maybe some blacks. No, I wouldn't do
Yep.
blacks because regular dye amps, like, it's fucking.
Yeah. I mean, with regards to DIYs, if you could sell them as is, then yeah, I would sell them. But if you're
No, these are
uh
locked, not tradable.
yeah, yeah, if they're locked not tradable, then I would wait because they do take up a lot of space. If you have more than 4, keep it as that because it's 5 slots versus 4 slots. But anything less than 4, like if you have 3 or less, I would turn those into a die that you might use.
Yeah, I am just gonna turn these into my blue dye.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can stick the die into the pet. I do
No,
know that.
you got to
Yeah, I
keep
don't know.
them, but it's.
Yeah,
Or wait, no, I guess I see what you're saying. My bad.
yeah. No, if you
Wait, you can. Can you? No. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have any more that are less than 4x4. Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
so it would take up more space to use them.
Yeah.
It's fine. A lot of the I have like these lucky prism selection boxes. I might just
Yeah.
fucking get rid of those
Yeah. No. So I would definitely go through your inventory when you
because
do
these
have
aren't
the time.
sellable.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna delete these, bro.
Uh.
I don't think I need any of those, right?
If you're leveling up,
I
uh,
mean,
like I would go with the orange prism. It just gives you more
oh, the
AP.
AP. That one is useful,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So I would definitely like if you do rebirth, pop one of those orange prisms.
The
That way,
orange
when you
ones
do
are
level
actually
up,
nice. You're clutch on that
yeah,
one.
yeah. So I would definitely invest in the orange ones. If you are going for, you know, this is just a recommendation for other people that may have like Arcanist that they have to level up.
Oh,
If you are doing that, you got your little XP bonus, and you can put a prism up. In which case, I would go with the yellow. So
makes
if you're
sense.
actually grinding like levels up to actually level up quickly, like if you're gonna drop like 5 or 6 rebirth pots, I would invest in the yellows, just so that you can get through them. But if you're just doing a traditional rebirth, like every 4 or 5 days type of rebirth, uh, the orange ones are definitely the play because you get,
AP, baby.
yeah, that AP, and then that AP is basically going to be a resource later, down the line.
Always is.
Yeah, I mean,
Even right now.
of course it is, but it's going to be
Run some
more
water
of a
park.
resource. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I agree.
yeah. Like when you get to like all your talents are done, and the new arcanas, of course, you're gonna spend money or not money, but like AP on to rank up the skills. But another thing that's a change is that you'll be able to change your arcana anywhere,
Yeah, I
and
heard
it's
about
going to
that.
cost
10 AP or
one
some
tenth
shit.
the cost. Yeah, 10 AP instead of 100, and you can do it anywhere.
I'm gonna pop 2 Aaron titles right now, boo. Eric and Logan. Oh yeah, give me an essence, bitch. All right, where'd that essence go? What does it look like? Essence.
The search bar is a lot of people's friend. It's a currency, so it's going to be one.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, thanks, Lista. Appreciate you. There it is. One. Just 29 more. Okay, speaking of.
All of those Fumor scrolls that you have.
Yeah, I know. I can use them to level up my techniques.
Uh, I would recommend using the small like green gems and whatnot to level up your techs.
What?
Yeah, so your
You talking about that
the
fucking
turn-in.
quest?
Yeah, so
Oh,
there's turn-ins, right? Like all those little quests that you do that count as dailies, right?
yeah.
You're doing the ones with the Fumor scrolls, right?
Yeah.
But the issue with that one is that the Fumor scrolls only stack to 10 each, right?
Yeah.
So they're annoying
I mean,
and
you also get
often
some
slower.
gold. They're not that
Well,
bad.
yeah, you get gold out of it, but the annoying part is the inventory space, right?
Hmm.
Um, if you're considering inventory space, the better option is actually the green and blue gems. Because if you go to the grocer or to some of the uh, some of the other NPCs, there are the old-fashioned quests where it's like collect 5 green gems and you get a blue gem.
Yeah, I know what
If
you're
you
talking about.
do those, right? Yeah, it only awards like 15 experience, but it does count as one of those you know, repeatables for your techniques and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you have like a stack of green gems, you can do 20 of those quests, and you get
Is this
Yeah,
interlocking
22
enchant scroll any good?
Um,
Oh,
interlocking.
never mind.
I mean,
It's not very good.
I wouldn't say
It
it's
said
great.
nobody was selling it, so I was a little confused for a second.
I wouldn't say it was great. I would say it's a budget enchant.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
if you just get like a fresh thing, then yeah, it's better than no enchant. But it is not like an enchant that people are gonna go out of their way for.
Yeah, no, I was just checking. Making sure I don't have another one of those like fucking 40 mil enchants in my inventory real quick.
Oh yeah, no, I know for a fact I have like at least like 30 mil of enchants that I can probably sell that I just don't want to. Like I have a whole bunch of the rose prefixes, which is like
Mm,
a bunch of like protection. But I know I'm going to use them, so I'm like, yeah, I'll just hold on to them.
right.
But
Yeah, I also
it's like,
need to get these steady and dauntings on like a fucking patron's wear or something.
mm-hmm.
I bought a bunch of those because I wanted like a better quality shit for crafting.
Yeah. I do know that there's not many crafting enchants, and I think a lot of the crafters go with like plus luck.
No, so this has plus luck, and then it also has product quality increase.
Then yeah, that would be really good. But let's see. Trying to look through your screen.
And then one's prefix and one's suffix.
Yeah, no, that's good, but I believe it only accounts for your clothing, so it only goes on like your chest plate or whatever.
One of them's for head, I think. One's for
For head.
gloves. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Yeah, one's for head and then one's for clothes and armor.
So yeah,
So a patron hat and then a fucking patron like chest piece I need to do.
yeah. I would make sure that your patron armor is all
3/3.
+3.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, all 3/3.
I have it. I just need to get an enchanter to do it for me.
I mean,
You a royal?
I'm not a royal, but
Is Monday the enchanting day? No.
no, Monday is the crafting day.
Friday's enchanting or something.
Yeah. Royal
I mean, I could
enchanting is on
advertise for a
Labor.
royal, but
Yeah,
Thursday's enchanting.
Thursday's enchant day. But yeah, you still want to get a royal. They get like a +3%
It's
anyways, just
quite
for
a
being a
bit.
royal.
Yeah, quite a
Yeah,
bit.
that 3% is huge. Like, even though I'm rank 1 enchanting, like, I would still recommend getting a royal enchanter.
Mm. Yeah, they're all pretty chill too. If you just use a bugle, hey, any royals online? Yeah,
Yep, I
what's up?
mean,
What do you need?
they know that, they got the better buffs, so yeah.
I'm gonna wait for these fucking pots to go back up. Damn.
Um, ooh, those 500s, I would definitely frag them.
Oh, really? What does that do?
So if you fragment the 500 pots, you can get clovers out of them,
Oh shit.
and yeah, the 4-leaf clovers sell pretty well.
That's like a lot of work though.
Yeah, no, it is a lot of work, but
That's one quality of life we need is to be able to do more crafting shit in one go.
yeah. I mean,
That's huge,
for
dude. That's
me,
so
like,
much fucking work. Yeah, you got time, bro. Fuck you and your time.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
time right now, but that's because I'm, in between jobs and
that's
whenever
fair. That's
college
fair.
start up.
I was a real
But
enchanter till last week. Everyone been trying hard. Fucking tryhards.
yeah,
What about the 300s? I can trash those or what?
300s, if you frag them, you're not gonna get much out of it. The 500s fragging are the better,
Yeah, yeah.
just because of the clovers.
Got you. Did I just do all my elites? I could do like 2 fests, and then I think I'd have to get offline. I think that might be the move. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-bum.
But yeah, the biggest inventory thing that I see for you is those Fumor scrolls. Uh, the gems are definitely a lot easier to get, and at the same time, they
They're
take up a
easier
lot
to
less
get
space.
than just running through dungeons and having my doll bags pick up the fucking Fomar scrolls.
Yeah. Like if you're doing like,
Don't you have to hit a fucking pole or something? Well, I guess you can have your
oh
things
no no
pick those
no.
up too. Huh?
If you do the Randall hard mode advanced, for example, right? A
Yeah.
lot of those enemies will drop green, blue, and red and silver
But those are daily quests from
gems.
the NPCs. You can't just go to this board and hand them all in at once.
No, you can't go to the board to do that. It's the because that's like for the Fumor scrolls, right?
But you can grab it over and over. So you're saying
Yeah,
from the same NPC over and over in a row, you don't have to
like you
wait
can
like a
go,
day or something.
you can go, you can go to the NPC and literally say, "I want to buy like 30 of this scroll," and then you just go through your quest thing and click complete quest.
Okay. Yeah, I'm already tired of doing this
Yeah.
because you got to type in the different fucking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my only recommendation. Of course, you get more gold through that, right? But it also takes up more space.
Usually space isn't a fucking problem, bro. Yeah. I've just been busy as fuck. Black spider, bat. Well, once I list, I'll read that in a second.
Yeah, Lista said if they made it simple, just click and turn in all Fumor scrolls, it would be well worth it then.
True. Super true.
Yeah, I just like the gem method because the gems only take up like 4 to 8 slots at most, depending on how many gems you collect.
Right.
And then I just go and turn in the green gems for blue gems, and then the next week I turn in the blue gems for the red gems, and then I turn in the red gems for silvers, and then I can just sell the silvers online, on the auction house. Because apparently you need the silver gems for pretty much like
Skeleton
anything
wolf.
for like the celestial stuff for the astrology thing.
I don't remember
So
those. I don't know what that is.
the crafting for the astrology,
Oh,
like
nice.
um, like the
Bat.
fate tins and all that crap.
Bat, skeleton, spider. Another bat. Red skeletons and red spiders.
Yeah, that's just my recommendation. It doesn't mean that you have to do it. It's just it's easier for me to hold on to a whole bunch of those little green gems than it is a whole bunch of Fumor scrolls. Like I have a pet that's just filled with Fumor scrolls right now, and I just haven't gotten the time to like dump them.
Right.
Like I have a whole bunch of mimic chest things. Like literally, it's Fumor scrolls on a seal. I just stuffed it in my seal and said screw it.
No, that's fair.
But way back when I was doing those for gold, because long time ago, before shadow missions, that was like the main source of gold. Was like that and like group missions.
I do remember that.
Yeah, so I collected a whole bunch of them, and then eventually I just dumped it. Like every now and then I'll dump them, and then I'll have like,
You
oh,
telling me I need to save these
100K.
signets for some fucking campfire thing, or should I just drop them, bitches? The ones that
You
aren't
could
worth anything.
the ones that aren't worth anything, you could just drop. They don't sell for much,
That's
and
the
if
one
they
I
do
need to keep.
sell, it's like 100 gold. The only ones that really matter are the
The
advanced.
Royal Battle Axe, right?
Yeah, anything that's Royal Battle Axe, those are the ones that are gonna be the saving, because the price on those fluctuates during the event for like the
What about the
included
Scythe
signet.
one?
I
That
don't
one's
think the
decent.
Celtic sight is good. Like if it's a good
Warrior Axe
Celtic
or Battle
weapon,
Axe? Sorry to ask you, like interrupt you again, but
battle axe. It's the one-handed hatchet, so the battle axe.
yeah.
but it has to be the royal battle axe.
No, yeah, I got one. I got another one like immediately after you told me about the fucking 100K or whatever. Let's just check
But
this
yeah.
fucking scythe real quick. Nobody's selling them. 50K average on the scythe one. Apparently, allegedly. Nobody's selling one right now. I'll try to sell it 50K.
Yeah. But yeah, like you can definitely tell if it's going to sell or not, but the royal battle axe is kind of like, of all of those drops, that's the one that you should pick up. Everyone else you can pretty much ignore.
That's fair.
But those definitely will sell because I definitely buy them. Like every few days, I'll buy like 15 of them and then just one after another, just try to upgrade my thing. And I'll go through like 15 and maybe get 1 point upgrade. Or I'll go through 15 and get no upgrade. It's really bad.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, it's a gamble.
Kind of like a random run.
Yeah, it's like there's very little I could do to mine.
These damn random boxes. I opened one random box and they gave me a fucking dungeon pass and an elite shadow pass. I was like, I don't have time to do that tonight. Anybody want to drop to a dungeon?
I mean, if you're gonna be on tomorrow, you could probably save it for that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I probably could do it tomorrow.
Yeah, just do it early tomorrow because it's 24 hours, I think.
I don't have a patron hat though. I need a fucking patron hat.
Oh, that patron hats are expensive.
I thought so.
Yeah,
I can't store these enchant scrolls either.
Yeah, they only drop in 2 locations. One is the Siren dungeon for the hard modes, but it's the only dungeon that if you solo, it does not, give you a lep, right? So if you're doing Sirens, then you're not going to be getting any leps. It's also 3 floors, super easy to do, but it's 3-4 floors, right?
Yeah.
On top of that, you're not guaranteed to get anything good other than the Patreon hat from that dungeon.
That's funny. Not really, but
so nobody does it.
Yeah.
Which means that the only other method of getting it is actually through the pet expeditions, where you get like a random.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah.
And then you can get a random Patreon hat from that. That's why like that hat sells for like 5 to 50 million.
If it's maxed out or just all the time?
No, if it just has like 2 points on it, like if it has blacksmithing +1 and refining +1, it's like 60 million.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Great.
No, it's a very expensive hat. I mean, the hat that I'm wearing is one of those 50 million gold hats.
Crazy. That does be happening though. $200 mil for a 3/3. Nice. That's a W. Dude, these enchants are just everywhere. They fucking lurk in your inventory. I'm telling you, bro, this shit just got out of hand.
Yeah.
Because I just haven't been fucking organizing it.
Yeah, no, I'm
just gonna auto sort some of this shit.
I make it a point to make sure my inventory is as compressed as possible.
Oh, I can't stand it, bro. Usually it's a problem for me, but I shouldn't even be doing it right now. I should be going and doing a couple fets. That's the thing. That's my problem, is I should be fucking grinding the fucking leprechaun event, not organizing. And that's why I got so out of hand, it's because I should be grinding.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. But I think you have enough free space.
Yeah, I can just grind for a while, but again, it just causes the problem to get worse. The never-ending cycle.
Yeah, so your blue and red upgrade stones, you don't really need to collect those anymore. But
I did, dude. I think my fucking dolls pick them up, dude.
I mean, if you're doing like fets and whatnot, they drop like everything. You're not gonna be able to sell them
No, I
because
know.
like
I've
yeah,
dropped hundreds since I got back. I just had some more in there, I guess.
yeah, and I remember way long time ago, like people would sell those for like 100K each.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, so like times have changed.
Yes.
But
Well, yeah, because
I
everybody
decided,
needs steps 6 and 7, so they don't want those kinds for 6 and 7. They don't want to break their shit.
yep, yeah, I mean, you need them to get to the higher stuff, but the people that are getting those higher level things are few and far between, and they already have crap ton of them themselves. So it's like you can't really sell them, and the only people that are buying them are like the newbie players that can't get them regularly.
Yeah,
So they don't have much money anyways, so they're not like dumping millions into getting it. And then on top of that, you have blanded weapons, which is like everybody has. So like
yeah,
most people don't even bother upgrading their stuff until Celtic or Perseus.
for sure. Makes sense.
So like in a way, they kind of killed the upgrade system by giving everyone blended weapons. Which personally, I think that they should just put a timer on the blended weapons, like make it 60-day timer. That's more than enough time for a newbie to to actually progress to Perseus and whatnot, and kind of get
That
past
makes
the
sense.
whole thing.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea.
Because otherwise, everyone's sitting there with like every weapon that they would ever need at like a base level of like step here, a little bit of enchants and all that good stuff. Like it just, yeah, yeah. I shoved all my little those little um upgrade stone boxes. I shoved all that inside of the rental inventories, and then I'm just
Left
forgetting
it.
about them. I don't.
Yeah, it looks like I
Yeah,
can
I don't.
bank it.
Yeah, you could bank those, but my bank is filled with doll bags, so
Why?
I
Just for sale?
because I no no no. So you know how like when they first introduced doll bags,
I have all
right?
these bags, dude.
Oh yeah, no.
I have some tin
So when they
pots.
first introduced doll bags, right? Like the little
I have a
five
Sword
by
of
five
Eleanor.
doll bags. Yeah, but yeah, like when I first got doll bags, right? They were like the new hotness, and they're like 5 by 5, but they picked everything up, right? So like everyone was going after doll bags. So I
Mhm.
got like a whole bunch of those little 5 by 5 doll bags and filled up my inventory. Great, but it's still like the shop bag, and then that one bag where you need a key to unlock, where like the big bags, and then you had the little doll bags is like the other bags, right?
Sorry, I zoned
And
out. I'm not gonna lie, I was
no,
reading some fucking shit in my bank.
no, I'm watching you do that. But yeah, so I have 10 characters. So I had, 10 characters, each of them having those little doll bags in it.
Okay.
But because those doll bags were, not tradable, and if you dropped them on the floor or whatever, I was like, yeah, fuck it, right? So I just kept shoving them in the bank. Every time I got a random doll bag that was like smaller than what I currently have, I just shove it in the bank.
I see.
So I have like no room in the bank for shit.
Are you keeping
So
them for other characters or?
I just have them because I just don't like dropping things. So it's like one of my little hoarding things. I just don't like to get rid of, things that have no worth and,
Yeah,
are like I can never get this again, but it's like completely pointless.
that's fair. You have a problem. So your problem's worse than mine then.
Yeah, but I have an organized inventory,
Hey, I did.
so
Go back 3 streams. It was
fair,
clean.
fair.
Not
That's
three
fair.
streams, probably 3 weeks of streams. Probably been a little while.
That's fair. I mean, I am a
Some of the
very
shit could
organized
probably be
person,
dropped.
but I shove everything into my pets.
I have alternating patron gloves chilling. One for refining and one for blacksmithing.
Yeah.
This new cat hat. Don't need all this shit. Vintage tail cap will literally go on the ground. Kind of dog shit patron shoes. They're vintage. Not like this helps my inventory space. Regular ass magic powder. Oh wait, no, I need those for crafting harmonious bullshit. I'll do more later. It's fine. This is fine. Now I got this all this event Gios shit too. That's not fucking helping. What up? You got a PvP? Did I lose you?
My 50 million hat.
It actually is good looking equipment.
I mean, that's why I decided to swap it out.
That's funny that you don't have these enchants on your patron wear. They're really cheap.
No, I'm thinking about putting it on there. Right now, I'm just flexing the fact that I got a patron hat.
Yeah, that's cool. Bro, I haven't had a wedding ring in forever. Is this your IRL? Like, or is it yourself?
Me? No.
Your wedding ring. You got a partner on
I,
Mobby?
I have a partner in Mobby, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
But ex-boyfriend in real life.
Not cool then.
I mean, we're amicably be together in Mobby.
You
We're
talk.
not like, yeah, like we're still
Talking
friends.
terms.
It's just, yeah, it's just the long-term or long-distance relationship thing just doesn't work for me.
That's fair. It doesn't work for a lot of
So
people. That shit's not
yeah,
easy.
so it's not super serious, but it's not serious, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Is it the jobless thing? Is that why you can't like move or something? Right now? Or is it deeper? You're not gonna talk about it. Sorry. I love, bro. Anyways, let's see. I will go do Feth, I think. You wanna join me just for funsies? Leave at the end so I can get my leprechaun. Otherwise I'm just gonna solo. I think I lost your voice again. I don't know what happened.
Every time that I have Mobby up, it overrides my push to talk button.
Oh shit, I got you.
So I
That's
have
odd.
to literally go out of Mobby unless I somehow launch Discord after I launch Mobby in.
Oh. Also
So it's like,
odd.
yeah, no, it's a really long process, but yeah.
Oh, I got a Rundle venture contract. I should use that. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Abyss Coil reward? I wonder if I would get anything good from that. Appreciation gift for keeping the good times rolling? I have no idea what I would get from that.
I don't know. A lot of those rewards are like a loot chest for like the end dungeon
Yeah,
or
some of them.
random.
I wouldn't say all of them.
Yeah,
A
yeah. I mean,
few of them, as a
some
matter
are
of fact.
good, some are bad, some are just there for your pets to get experience or whatever.
Yeah. But that's why I didn't have my Celtic staff, is because I was using this shit. I need like, ooh. I keep saying I need one more fucking combat slot, and then I keep needing more and more combat slots.
Yeah.
Okay, Lista, good to know. I might get a good enchant. Like, I feel like you could literally have one of every weapon equipped in this game and still not be happy somehow.
I mean, you can have everything, best in slot in this game and still be wanting to get another one.
Right.
Like you get your max rolls on everything, but you just want another one just because, well, what if I want to have an S, upgrade and I want an R upgrade?
Then I have 13 equipment slots, so they know people want many. Yeah, makes sense. Mostly right now, I just want one more, so I don't have to keep fucking unequipping shit. Just to get some fucking little things out of some fucking containers.
Yeah, for me,
Ballistic called my
I don't
bluff.
even I don't use any equipment slots other than my main and secondary weapons
I think I'd kill
because I'm a
myself
Chad
if I
like
was
that.
you.
I'm a Chad like that, so
Mm.
I could do that.
I would just kill myself. Be easier than being a Chad.
Yeah. But at the same time, I can't
Sorry, that's
just do
crazy.
everything. Like I can't have like two abilities for every weapon thing up on my hotbar.
Yeah, you also can't just kill yourself, so not okay.
Yeah.
Is
I
mana a
mean,
good enchant? Like 50k. Fine, I don't need it. I don't care. Not willing to sell it. All right, I can breathe a little bit into my inventory space. I didn't see if you answered. Did you want to drop out at the end of this? Did you want to run this with me?
I mean, I'm here. I don't really care.
I mean, I guess you are a spirit, a sacred guardian, so it's like you're gonna do like a lot of damage, right? You
Yeah,
probably
no,
will.
it doesn't really matter. I mean, I could do burst damage, but I'll annoy the crap out of the little slimes and shit, so they just
Mm.
run away.
Yeah, that is annoying.
But yeah, the funny thing is that I'm currently at Signet 7 with my battle axe, so I got
What are
like
you?
maybe
What's the
like
max?
10,
Oh,
and it gives bash damage bonus on top of critical damage bonus. And then a nice touch is that it's cheaper on durability because it doesn't die as fast, so I don't have to bless it.
yeah. Where did that fucking orange prism go? Just search it, dude. Why do I try the hard way all the time? Sometimes I'm just a glutton, dude. Instead of using the nice, beautiful search feature. Oh, I have 10 minutes. I gotta fucking destroy this real quick. Two, 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 two. 5, 2, 3, 1.
But yeah, having me in the party will probably make it slower because my little AoE aggro thing, as soon as like the slimes spawn, they'll just run away to the outside. So you can't
Oh,
kill them all in
motherfucker.
one shot.
That's alright, bro. Shit happens.
Yeah, no, but that's like the downside to those rooms as a guardian.
Yeah, that makes sense, though.
Yeah, like I literally have to run around
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
trying to catch them. So it's like,
They get away from me,
uh,
too, every now and then, so don't feel too bad.
well, I mean, you're a ranged person. I can walk up
Yeah,
to them
no,
and
it's
slap
easy.
them in the face with an axe. So
Yeah, no, it's easy. Shoot at them.
yeah, and if they're all spread out, like even if I use my big AOE's, right, they're still all over the damn box. So I get to one, I drop my AOE, and then I have to go to the other side of the box, and then do another AOE, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
So like I'm like huffing it all around
Instead,
trying to
you'll
kill
just
those
do
guys.
Rev.
Yeah, where everything comes to me, and I just slap it in the face.
Literally, they just come right to you.
Yeah.
I didn't take a power potion. Fucking, oh, fuck. Where did I move the power potion? God damn it. I'm also, end of my rope and fucking grogginess here.
Yeah, I should
I'm
probably
10 minutes
send
away
you
from my
how
bedtime.
I'll send you how I organize my
I
inventory.
think, have you streamed
And
before? Have I been?
I am a streamer, but I
I
haven't streamed Mobby in forever.
No? Okay. Somebody was super organized one time when I was looking at their shit. I was like, what the fuck? But it's because they had everything in their pets, and there's so much stuff I could probably store in my pets, and I just don't like doing the pet shuffle.
Yeah, so I organize things in my pets, but I have more of like a 1 through 10 on my keypad type of thing. For
I
like
have
the
that.
main
Yeah,
summons.
I can do that. I have that.
But with like crafting, like if I have like a whole bunch of herbs that I have, I have a whole bunch of random pets that are outside of that like 1 through 10 range that are just
Sure.
like
You just know.
I just know, and I have little notes written for them because there's like you can write notes for each individual pet. So like at a
Yeah.
glance, you could put like herbs if you store like herbs on it, or you could be like empty if it's got nothing in it, right?
Yeah.
So I use notes a lot. You can even use those notes on your bags too. So if you like to minimize your bags, because I know some people don't like having like their inventory open and the entire screen's covered. They'll minimize the bags, like just so it's like a little tab, and
Oh, I seen somebody doing that the other day for the first time. That seems hard for me.
it's hard until you use tags. So how I do it is I have
Are you talking about
3 different
sorting
tags.
tags?
No, just like tags that basically like there's the sorting tags, right? But
Yeah.
then there's like you can write instead of like having a bag called like I don't know, like so and so whatever bag, right? Like name character bag, right?
Okay.
You can actually go in and rewrite that label, right, for that tab to like how I have it written as like buffs or loot or cloth and leather or my fishing bag or whatever, right? Like I have all of those bags listed, so I at a glance know, okay, all of my loot is getting dropped into these 3 bags.
Listed on
So
what though? I'm sorry, I'm missing that part. What is it
um
listed on?
I think it'd
On
be
the
easier if I
game?
took a screenshot
Yeah,
and
do
sent it
that,
over.
please. You should put it in the fucking Mabinogi channel. I don't know if you have that though, do you? I have to fix my Discord. It's fucked up.
I have General Mabinogi. Okay, I can throw it in there.
Oh yeah.
Don't have permission to view the history of Mabinogi channel.
Can you post though or no? I gotta fix my Discord. Hold on. I can fix that right now though.
I don't think I could post it.
Uh, Fixed in 3, 2, 1. Fixed. Listed didn't have access either. Now we do. I need to change. I need to fix my Discord. I have a lot of shit I gotta do. I'm just glad I got my buttons set up on my thing, so I at least got that done. I can easily mute, unmute, just deafen, just Spotify, volume up, volume down. I want to add some fucking. When I had like that GIF of the leprechaun to like pop up on my screen, I'm gonna do things and stuff. Sometimes I'm just talking; it'll never happen. No, I don't have it. How come you don't stream anymore? Just not time.
Um, I mean, I want to stream. I just, how do I put it? Um, so I am a VTuber,
Okay, so
and I have to throw up like every program in the wind, and my computer didn't like having all these programs up when I was doing my previous sets of streams because I was
can you just
streaming
stream
during
without
the
the
weekends.
VTuber thing? You just
I
do no
could,
face cam.
I could, but it just doesn't really work
Feel
for
the
me
same.
anyway. Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same, right?
Yeah.
But
You should just do a webcam.
I'm an ugly motherfucker.
I doubt it. The
I
way you
mean,
talk, I highly doubt it.
I have a silver tongue. Let's just put it that way.
Okay. Whatever,
Like,
smartass.
but no, I
Send
describe it.
pic. Send pic or I don't believe.
Nah, I typically don't do that stuff.
Oh,
But
you're shy. It's okay.
yeah, I'm not really shy. I just don't like
Do you
letting
know
people
if
know
you can
who I am.
inherit multiple things at once in New Rise, like special upgrades, and reforge a weapon because it gets destroyed after one option, right?
So you can transfer what it says is that you can transfer everything except for like the weapon upgrades themselves over to the new weapon. So like your special upgrades, um, your reforges, your erg, all that stuff can get transferred over, including spirit. Of course, the spirit you have to transfer the spirit, through the spirit transfer contract thing. But pretty much it's like if it's universal for all weapons, you can transfer it. But if it's like weapon specific, like let's say you have like an axe, right, and you want to transfer, like let's say an upgrade to, I don't know, a hammer, you can't transfer the upgrades because they don't are not compatible. I do not think that you can transfer the weapon upgrades themselves to the new weapon, but I do know that you can transfer the special upgrades, the ergs, and those things to the new weapon. Basically, it's going to be a whole new interface where you drop the weapon you're going to destroy, you put the weapon that you want to apply it, and then you basically click where you want things to go.
A whole new world. Sorry.
Yeah,
Shining, shimmering splendor. I never did choir, guys. My teachers wanted me to. I'm sorry.
I only did choir when I was in the 5th grade, and that was because I had to take an elective.
Ugly people don't take choir.
Well, it was that or band, and
I'm just giving you shit.
well, it was play the violin or stand there and pretend that you know how to sing.
Sure. I get it.
And when it's 5th grade, not a big deal. You're just going to want to stand there and do nothing rather than learn how to use your fingers.
Yeah, 5th grade, I
But
think I was learning how to use my fingers on girls. Just kidding. Not true.
I mean, that would be a middle school thing, but yeah.
No, yeah, it was like I didn't lose my
But
virginity until I was 15, actually. I was in
yeah,
high school before I lost mine.
I lost it on a cruise ship when I was like 14.
The
But
highest value I
5th grade
saw
seemed
was
like
a transfer of a Smash 2520 from a Perseus to a Saluna S8, and the price was 1.2 billion. Yeah, but remember hyperinflation. It was easy to get 1.2 billion. You just needed 120 runs or something.
mm-hmm.
Is that the right math? That's not the right math. You needed 1,200 runs. It's actually still a lot of runs.
It's doable.
Yeah.
Just take like an Adderall and just sit there.
Oh God. I mean, you're right. But, oh God. Adderall was shortening my lifespan. I was only on it for like maybe 6 months in my life, less recently
So
too, right around when my divorce was going on. Anyways, long story short, fuck that shit. That shit cannot be
yeah,
healthy. Give
yeah.
me
So
a dapper. Where's my fucking lep? Is it far away? Is it by my pet? Hello? Leprechaun? Uh-oh. Did they disappear or is it gonna be here somewhere?
it should be around where the
There
donut
he is.
originally
Jesus.
spawned. Yeah,
Hiding from me.
if the donut moves around a lot, then the lep you have to look for, but the lep spawns in the same spot as where the donut originally spawned, if that
Give me
makes sense.
some. Yeah, give me some good bitch.
But this is word for word from the document. They are introducing a new system by which you're able to transfer existing weapon progress onto a new weapon. For example, enchants, erg, reforges, etc. can all be transferred to the new weapon you choose.
Ideally, I think I want to buy and craft a base warlord and then transfer my D-blade over to it, unless it's not that much cheaper. I wouldn't know. Boys, unfortunately, I gotta call it tonight. I will be very happy to see y'all tomorrow night. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid that I'm a big fan of. Let's see, who do we got online? Please stick around if you can. Show some love, even just a little like wave emoji or something when we get over to wherever we're going. Anybody got a recommendation? Any streamers? Anybody on? Let's see. Mabinogi. Let me raid Kai
Yeah,
Sanat real quick. Just kidding.
yeah, I'm able to send the image now.
I see it. Checking it out. Actually, let's go. Boom, streaming PC. Share with the class. Oh. Oh, so you can actually write it. I see. But how? But how with like loot? Loot 1, 2, and 3, you gotta like move everything in there? Oh, I forgot about that. Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sell whatever I want to move around, hold on to, look at, whatever. So that's the bag that I always have open. And then I have the side bags, which are kind of like bags if I want to go and like grab like chef stuff. I'll open up my chef bag and everything is there for cooking.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
If I
sense.
have, yeah, so I have like the main bag that I know
I'll
I
have
like
to
play
do that.
around with. Yeah, it's like all my buffs are in my buff bag, right? So all I gotta do is open it up and every buff is in there. So any pots that I get, I throw into that buff bag.
We're gonna
But
raid
that's
a
the
KR streamer tonight, guys, because there's nobody else on.
nice.
You know? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's all good. I'll send you a kind of another screenshot of like what it looks like when I expand the bag, but pretty much like
I saw somebody streaming like this the other night where they had everything minimized too.
I mean it takes a little getting used to,
Is
but
there a
once you
hotkey to
do it,
maximize them, or you just pop, 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 just hit the little max
um
square?
so you could double click on the
I
actual
see.
tab at the top and you can minimize and
I see.
maximize, or you can click the little button. But it
You
takes a
did get
little
more
getting used
screen
to,
space
but
that way.
yeah, you get a lot more screen space, and then when
Oh,
you
there's an NA
organize your
plus A?
bags,
I got you.
but yeah, when you organize your bags in such a way where you know it's categorized, and then you organize it this way, like it just makes it a lot simpler. Especially if you have like bags where when you loot stuff, it automatically goes into that you can later sort out.
Right.
So it's not like getting deposited like in random bags all over your inventory.
Yeah, we're gonna raid him, bro. I appreciate you, everybody in chat. Thanks for letting me know, Plus. I did not see that for some reason. I tried to search through the Mabinogi fucking streams and I only saw Korean streamers. So thanks for the NA shout out. And you guys have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, same damn time, same damn channel. Peace. Sorry, I just gotta get to bed soon, bro. So I wanted to